Why is the truck going slower? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. Why is my camera? My camera died while I was in the bathroom. Amazing. I'm just a fucking PNG tuber now. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Cyber Trucker. Get fucking work. Are you working now? Is it gonna work? It crashed. It's crashing constantly. Oh no, it's doing that dumb shit. Sometimes it'll do this dumb shit. Give me a second. It like has weird fucking things. Let me deactivate it. I'm gone now. No, the connection's fine, Chris. It's different. It's weird. It's a program I use to have a fake green screen, and it just likes to work a quarter of the time at best. And right now it's refusing to work. Let me try running it as an administrator. It already feels like a desperate ploy. Actually, wait a minute. Doing this actually helps. Let me try that. Let me just try plugging this thing in. Maybe. Nope, it crashed again. Oh no! Well, it's a perfect way to start. We're playing more. Wait. I'm back. I'm amazing. And I look fantastic. Okay, we're in for real now. And look at that. It's I've only lost like a minute of time. Why am I so red? Okay, I'm less red now. Even better. Yeah, keep the changes. Are we in Crash City now? No, it's literally my camera. My camera loves crashing. Tonight we're playing more Silver Case. We are 2 chapters in a 6-chapter game. I count case 0 as the first case. So we're about a quarter of the, well, about a third of the way through, actually. It's as weird as I expected. A quick recap of what's going on. We are a heinous crimes unit, basically a specific group of cops that are specifically assigned to investigate the killings and likely continuation of crimes of a guy named Kamui Uehara. The last case we were on, we were looking for, apparently he had broken out of his insane asylum and was killing women that he had known. Turned out he wasn't killing them. Someone else was. And we actually caught the person who killed them. And the reason this person killed them was because of the kids he had with these people. Now, she was smart about it. She actually broke the guy out of the asylum to make people, like, immediately think, oh, he's killing people. It was a very clever frame-up. Actually, a really good first case, but it feels like it's all over now. It feels like we caught the new, Kamui killer, so I don't know what the other 4 cases are gonna be. But what I do know is that we're gonna find out real soon. Sally and her damn cyber windows crashing all the time. I know. There's no getting her to behave. There's really no getting her to behave. I had to unplug my camera, plug it back in. No idea what was going on. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Midnight. Seraphiel. That should be popping up. And there it goes. Weird. It's just being weird. Hopefully it won't stay weird. This game's gonna stay weird. It's probably just gonna get weirder. The art styles are gonna change on us too as it goes. I'm curious. I'm in for it. So get comfy. Get your drinks. Get your snacks. I got a lot of reading ahead of me, so I got extra Cokes today. Probably healthy. Probably. So there it is. You're up to speed. We already solved a case, and we already have the guy who was the subject of the Silver Case in the first place. We don't know the details of the Silver Case. It happened in the past. All the characters know about it but us. Feels like everybody knows about it but us. Oh, also there's a reporter who is who learned more things than the cops did. But it feels more like they were kind of like the details were kind of handed to him, like he's just a pawn in a bigger game. We'll learn more about that. Something tells me there's going to be a lot more of this guy. But before then, we're going from the cop's perspective in case 2. Also, this game has a great soundtrack. One of my favorites. It's fantastic. Anyway, we're getting into it. Oh, God, and it's already getting weird immediately. Where'd you go? It's lonely, all alone. Where'd you go? There's nobody here. Where'd you go? Oh, God, they're gonna intersplice it. Okay, do you hate me? Where'd you go? I can't do it alone. Where'd you go? I'll protect you. Where are you? Is it that good? Aren't you lonely? Well, where did who go? Goodbye. That might make more sense as it goes. Hikaru disappeared. Hikaru is so kind, but he's too kind. He has no sense of presence. But I really like Hikaru, and I really have a sense of presence. But just disappearing like that, Hikaru really did it this time. Hey, Raze, how's it going? Maybe. He's trying to surprise me and is hiding somewhere. The old lady won't tell me anything. How could someone be too kind? The whole doormat phenomenon. Being kind even when it ends up screwing you in the long run. Say being so nice that you're willing to buy that terrible car that you know is bad. Just so you won't upset the car salesman. You know, one of those things. Hikaru must really mean it this time. Not really. Maybe the kids in class have Hikaru all locked up somewhere. That would be bad. I have to help him. Things have gotten pretty bad now. Hikaru is quiet in front of people, but he talks a lot to me. He doesn't look it, but he's really cheerful. He looks creepy. What a little creepy kid. I've seen Hikaru laugh lots of times. I know Hikaru's true personality. He laughs a lot and sounds like a frog. He sounds like a frog? Luke, thank you for the 4,000 total points. Make me play the Quiet Man twice. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. He really says ribbit. He really does. And so, to play with Hikaru again, I have to help him. Thank you, Midnight, for the 6,000 total points. How's it going, Luke? Welcome in. Big shout out to Luke and Midnight Monopoly. Both great streamers. Check them out. Midnight's about to play Mafia 2 Saturday or Monday? Monday. First, this apartment building. I went ahead and set up the Save Hikaru special headquarters at that base. The base is somewhere in these apartments, but it's a secret. The base is only for Hikaru and me, as we promised each other. Lots of people live here, and there are lots of grown-ups I don't know. But we can't tell the difference between grown-ups. We don't really care about those grown-ups. But we like some of them. We like some of the grown-ups, not all of them. The baker man's always smiling and gives us extra bread sometimes. The guy on the second floor is nice too. He looks scary, but he says that's dangerous and worries about us. I think they call that tsundere. When it's like, geez, what a badass. And then that badass is like one of the #1 donators to like St. Jude's. Quit playing games and go outside. He says that a lot. Then there's... I don't know anyone else. They all look the same. One more time.
To another episode.
I'll try remembering Hikaru.
Monopoly. In today's episode.
Where did he play?
Midnight Monopoly.
That's not a bug, by the way, Shy. Anything to plug Midnight's name. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm her brother. How's it going, Shy?
You got Javaden.
Where could he be? Where is he hiding? Hikaru. Oh, that's a cool effect. Last summer, Hikaru came to this town. I remember his scared-looking eyes when he stood small next to the teacher. How scared he must have been when he came to town. I also had to move around a lot, so I know. People you meet for the first time all look scary. Mr. Muneo says to think of them as pumpkins, but to me, they all look like really scary monsters. When you moved into a new town with all the strange monsters, it's sort of exciting. But everyone is mean to outsiders, so it's really scary. Hikaru looked like that, too. I really understand. I showed Hikaru around this town. Live action! This is an FFV game! So that we wouldn't get lost. Our territory. I told them that the 5th grade kids hang out on 4th Street, so he shouldn't go there alone. I showed him the shortcut home, too. After school, we played together at the shrine in the park, and sometimes we find empty lots. This is gonna end up leading to us somehow. This is gonna somehow end up leading and connecting to the Silver Case. Silver Case, like I said, was a serial killing involving a Kamui Uehara. And, seems like he might still be killing, or somebody like him is still killing, and there may be more killings, even though we seem to have caught a perpetrator. I'm not sure. Usually, they soon turn into apartment buildings, but they're open for about a month, and that makes it very concerning that this kid, Hikaru, is missing, because he could be the next victim. That would be fucking dark. That wildcard synced pretty well with that shot. It did, didn't it? Is this the end? Yes, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like right now. We're in the yellow chapter. There's also the black and white chapter, the orange chapter. There are different chapters. Now, there's a reason why the graphics are like this, and I'll talk about it here in a bit. We play board games at Shigenori's house, and we play video games at Minoru's house. I don't really like him, but he has video games, so I put up with him. Now that's a fucking line. I don't go to Kojima and Nakao's houses because they're mean. Karasawa's a good guy, and he's rich, and we can eat lots of yummy snacks at his house. Kunihiko's house is fun too. Kunihiko is good at drawing, and he draws really cool giant robots. Right, Hikaru? So, what this is, and he actually gave it a name, right? He actually gave this a name. Let me see if I can find it. You've seen it before. It actually has a logo in this game. But, what it's called is the film... What is it? I think it's the film window engine, right? And what it was, when Suda built his own company, when he made Grasshopper Manufacture, this was the first game that he put out for it. And because he was tired of making sequels and follow-ups and spin-offs to existing franchises. He wanted to make something that he could call his own. So he got about 4 other people and founded Grasshopper Manufacturer, and did not have the money to really make even an adventure game, right? He couldn't even make an adventure game. So he couldn't afford backgrounds. He couldn't afford art that was typical of Japanese style V and adventure games in the first place. So he came up with a cost-effective way, him and his artist, this guy, the guy who does all the art for this game, came up with this way to minimize costs, getting rid of backgrounds entirely, and putting little art pieces here and there in these little windows, while keeping a background that was way cheaper to produce and really dynamic. Notice how it's always, even this is probably the most static it's been, but it has this bar with Japanese text just fucking moving constantly, right? That's the film window engine. So it was really just a way to circumvent costs. That it was a way to cut the budget, really, because they didn't have one barely. They barely had enough money to make this. Right, Hikaru? Oh shit, they're already... That's not a missing persons picture. That's not good. Oh, it could be his base thing. Yeah, really creative way to take advantage of a limitation. And it looks like we're on a stakeout. I don't know if I, Biscuits, am on a stakeout, but my team is. Oh, shit. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do something. It's important. 1 second. Just listen to this badass music and I'll be right back. Boy. See, like, no time. Just had to throw that on. Had to throw something out the door or something. Corn dogs are ready? Yeah, the corn dogs are ready. No, I had to change to my pajama pants. Because streaming in jeans is a mistake that I don't want to make more than once. And now that some of you guys have trickled in, welcome in, everybody. Let me just do this real fast. We have a new vote up. I figured I'd do it early because I don't know how long these chapters are going to be, if they're all going to be the same length, or if the game is like almost over. So, cast your votes. We got Ace Combat 3, which involves the story mode. It's not the American version. Drakengard 2, which is apparently a more normie version of Drakengard 1, but also with better gameplay, so we'll see how it is. And King's Quest 2, which is the sequel to King's Quest 1. I am going, eventually, as the stream goes on, play every single King's Quest game, because they're so good. I love the first one. I hear they just improve as they go. Wait, you did yours a couple streams ago? What did you do a couple streams ago, Chris? You didn't stream in jeans, did you? It's not a good idea. Pool full of sweat for wearing jeans during summer for a stream is definitely a mistake you only make once. It's not even the sweat. It's just, I don't know. They're rough. They're rough pants. You know, jeans are not smooth. And if you're shifting around at all, it could get painful. It could get nasty. Well, there they are. That's the new votes. I figured I'd just go right back to King's Quest. If you guys want more King's Quest, there it is. Yeah, the boys need to breathe. They do need to breathe. Yeah, they're fine when you're out walking around. You know, it's almost like armored pants. But not when you're sitting for a while. There's a reason that offices want you wearing slacks in an office chair. What a nice girl. What? Ayame. Ayame was the killer in the last case. He apparently Sumio here is in love with her. Ayame? The fuck is that? The Kamui case, perp. Are you shitting me? You're falling in love with a serial killer? What are you, fucking stupid? I love this guy. I'm starting to grow on this guy. Well, yeah, but she's hot, right? Dumbass. You're a real idiot. She destroyed special forces and murdered those 3 broads. That's not the kind of broad a pussy like you should be fucking with. Fuck off, old man. She's really not so bad. Stop trying to break down a person's love like that. Forget about her. I can't. I'll wait. For her. However many years it takes, I'll wait for her so we can start our second life. And they'll do whatever then. What a bunch of bullshit. Fucking kids. This guy's actually speaking to me. Whatever, Tetsu. I know I felt something. And you call yourself a fucking detective. Listen, don't you ever say shit like this to anybody else, huh? Of course. I can't talk about this with anyone else. What a fucking honor. I want to see her. Christ. Just go for Hachiska or somebody instead. You two'd look good together. No way. That'd never work. Well, what are, like a chick serving 25 to life for 3 homicides would work. Well, whatever. Come on. It's not that simple. Well, yeah. Of course it isn't simple. Yeah, Tetsu's great. I love Tetsu. What a fucking asshole.
Hachiska? What's up? Something's up in District D4. Please provide backup. I can't. We're on a stakeout. What? What about Morikawa? Aren't you two partners? Go handle it as a team. He's not here. I can't get hold of him. Same as usual then, huh? Okay, fine. I'll go by myself. No. Don't move alone. He's right. Don't do anything rash. What else am I supposed to do? There's nobody else. I've seen plenty die thanks to that kind of carelessness. I mean, do whatever you want, but you're exaggerating. Oh, yeah, Hachiska. Go get biscuits. That's me. You can use him. It's better than nothing, right? That would be better. Live in the now. I don't really get it, but... whatever. Can you get hold of him? You can get him online. Search for part-time. He's registered. I'm a part-time cop? His home address should be listed there, too. Okay, I'll do that. You okay? I'm okay, thanks. You better hurry. Got it. What the hell was that? She seems weird just now. I have no idea. Everything is so messed up.
He's an asshole, yeah. He's a common sense asshole. Very typical cop character. I love him. I love him being being a part-time cop. So great. How's it going, Ramen? Welcome in. We're playing my favorite dating sim. It's not a dating sim. Okay, this is my house. I'm Biscuits. I'm Biscuits, the part-time cop. There's me. That's what I look like. Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I'm actually the antagonist. I don't know why. Just call it a hunch. I might be the bad guy. Don't be surprised if I'm the bad guy. I have no idea. This is the first playthrough. But man, am I a prime fucking suspect with a face like that. Amazing. Yeah, I've seen the alerts feature, Luke, but I'm not sure I'll use it just because I've already got all my stuff set up, you know? But I liked what I saw, but I noticed that I don't know how strict they're going to be with what you can put on. Yeah, it seems like something that new streamers could definitely use and probably should use. But guys like us, we're set in our ways, right? Matured setups aren't really going to benefit from it. Yeah, unless I just want to like undo all my alerts and just put them on like that. What I really like is the fact that there is a hype train alert. Because a hype train alert I could only get from Mix It Up before. I couldn't figure out how to do a hype train alert on Streamlabs, and I never tried Stream Elements. I don't know if there's one for that. But yeah, I kind of had my own thing. I like that they have a hype train alert. In fact, it has a lot of certain alerts that I wish I knew about before. So yeah, you're right. It's actually a really good move. Twitch really needs to hit a series of home runs very quickly these days. Jesus. How's it going, Matanui? Welcome in. Anyway, back to it. From JunkKipple.any.jp to main character. That's me. I'm main character. Subject bookmark. So, how have you been?
I've been watching you. I'm basically your neighbor. You could say that professionally I'm known as the Bat. The reporter talked about the Bat. He mentioned a guy called the Bat. Please call me the Bat. I rather like that name. Isn't it lovely? Anyway, I've been watching you from the shadows. I just wanted to say hi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. P.S. Do you know Tokyo Morimoto? That's the reporter. He is a very dangerous man. You'd do best to stay away from him. It may be an unnecessary warning, but... That was not her. That was not Hachiska. Oh shit, I'm outside. I'm just outside. Oh. Okay, oh, there's Hachiska. Hello? You seem well, huh? You have a second? Put frankly, I want your help with an investigation. Technically, I just want you to come down to the site. How about it? I love that she just went to his house. She didn't email him. She just went to his house. Yeah, let's go. It's in District D4. A body was found in an apartment complex. Sumio and Tetsu are on a stakeout and can't come out. Okay, tell me more. Is there anything else to discuss? I guess not. I guess we're moving on. How do we get out of here? This music is creeping me out. One of these doors has to lead out. Here we go. Hey, thank you for the 6,000 total points to make me play. What are we at now? 79k. Jesus. They probably won't hit those home runs. Maybe bunt for an easy out. That seems like what they've been doing, Ramen. That's a great analogy there. Yeah. There needs to be something. Batman? Yeah, apparently Batman's in this game. What's really nice about it for the alerts is that people can opt out of something. Yeah, they don't have to use Stream Elements or Streamlabs for that anymore. That said, I still recommend Stream Elements for direct donos. Direct donations are kind of a thing too. I'm concerned with how they're going to configure turbo-only options for it. I'm not really sure. Sounds weird. Every time I hear the Bat, I think of the Thugs and Harmony. It's the Bat! Watch out, guys! It's the Bat! Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, Matadui. We're not Sumio. No, Chris, we are not Sumio. You are a guy named Sumio Mondo in Flower, Sun, and Rain. But notably, his name is Sumio Mondo. He doesn't have the same last name, which is weird. Thank you for contributing, Mr. Eat-Yo Ramen. How's it going, Cosmic Goat Bear? Welcome in. Also, while you're contributing to the Make Me Play Quiet Man twice, you can also throw out a vote for no points, channel bits or otherwise, right here. We got 3 good games. Now, Ace Combat 3 had a US version, which has no story. We're not playing that one. We're playing the full version because apparently not only is it a masterpiece, it's also a mindfuck. We also got King's Quest 2. I'm playing every King's Quest game eventually. Eventually, you know, off and on, depending on your votes. We'll see how fast that series will play out. You thought this was text-based? It kind of is. It kind of is. It is a visual novel. More so than I thought. I thought there were going to be more puzzles. There might be more puzzles. We'll find out. Here it is. It just looks like a regular apartment building, but these apartment complexes look nice, but something about them, it's creepy. Maybe it's the full fucking moon out. Let's start the investigation. Oh, we're in. I think we're playing. Get to the inner garden. Go straight ahead and you'll get there. Don't waste any time. Let's hurry. Okay, we are going. Okay, we got an apartment to fucking search. Let me save real fast.
Like, the game really does have, you know... Yep, we're in yellow chapter. Chapter yellow, got it. Okay, let's not waste any time. Excuse me, could you move? Excuse you, who the hell are you? Kawabata? How did it go? Well, aren't you a detective? Isn't this your guy's job? We got the request, but all the detectives are out on bigger jobs. I see. Well, sometimes it's nice to do more low-key work like this. So, what's the situation? What was the cause of death? Look, up there. Suicide? I wonder. We can't be sure, but if there was a motive from up above, cervical fractures, complex fractures all over the body, and bruising. Oh, this is the, this is the physician guy. They'd have died instantly. The coroner or something. Yeah, this is the coroner. The ground is dirt, so the cranium's intact, but the way the bones broke, damn. Any leads on a possible murder? Any signs of a struggle? Nothing in particular. Not at this point. We're waiting on the autopsy. I see. Hey, Chizuru. What's up with Morikawa? Skipping work. Yeah. If you see him, tell him to show up once in a while. Mahjong? Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. He used to like it more than work. But now, since he has a hot partner, apparently he's really into his job now. Kawabata, that's... Well, the rest is your job. The investigation depends on whether or not we find a proper motive. Got it. I'll contact you once we get the results. A rookie? Basically. I see. Oh, he's talking about me right now. Well, good luck then. You too, rookie. Thanks. Freelance cop. Better than hobo cop. Mentioned up above? Oh, they're saying he fell off. They're saying he fell off the building. So, he would have been up here then. We'll see what happens. Can we go anywhere else? It seems to imply... I don't know why, but I feel like we could go in here. I call it a hunch. Okay, anything else, Kawabata? You remember playing the demo of Ace Combat 3 when you were younger? Also remember not playing seriously and crashing constantly? Yeah, Ramen. Well, the thing about the Western version of Ace Combat 3 is, they really fucked up the localization. In a real bad way, Ramen. It's amazing. But we're not playing that. We're playing a fan translation that came out not too long ago that, just translated everything. And it looks really good. It looks really fucking crazy. Have we met somewhere before? Or is it just me? Well, try your best. The HC unit's full of weirdos. That one chick looks cute, but she does some messed up shit. I myself have dealt with some really fucked up autopsies. Because those guys don't know when to stop. If you ever have any problems, come talk to me. Now, he did meet me before in Case Zero, back when I was part of a SWAT team. I was part of a SWAT team once. There's a guy here. Talk to him. He's a cop. Nothing out of the ordinary. That's it. I guess he's got cops with him. I mean, it is a crime scene. You got another cop. You say you called it in just after finding it at 4 a.m. Did you see anyone in that time? No, nobody. After that, did you see anyone suspicious? No, I pretty much know everyone. So, nobody suspicious. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. No problem. Nothing. Wait, it's already over? I came as fast as I could. Biscuits, right? Are you taking over for me? Chizuru basically pulled you out and forced you out here, yeah? Yeah, this is Chizuru's partner. I guess women like the younger ones, huh? That broad's a real piece of work. Kidding, I'm just kidding. It's okay. You don't have to go along with his sexual harassment. Just ignore it.
You worried about me all of a sudden? Should I be? Doing some sort of underground job, I assume? Not even. Working part-time at a convenience store. Whatever you say. Just get on with it and just get on with the investigation. Yeah, I know. Where's the body? They just took it. What's the word? It's looking like a suicide. We can't be sure till we get the autopsy results. So we need to finish checking the area then. What floor did he live on? The building manager says his name was Hiruma. He lived on the 3rd floor. Which room? We haven't gone in yet. Get the key from the manager. We need to check it out right away. Don't we need permission? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Got it.
Now, this guy, the lazy dude who just got in late, he's the second oldest cop next to Tetsu, who we already know. So he's a bit of an asshole. He's a little bit jaded too, but he knows what he's doing. But he is, like I said, really jaded. Kind of hard to reason with. A bit of an asshole. How's it going, Freedom Fallout? Hey! Oh, he's calling me now. Huh? You're still here? Thanks, you can go now. I'm here, so I'll take over. Nice work. Yeah, nah, fuck off. I thought you were gonna be cool. The investigation isn't done yet, fucking rookie. Oh, well, I guess I gotta keep talking? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Are you a detective? Yeah. Yeah. I just told the other cop too, but I went outside to clean up at 4 a.m., cleaned up the front, and went out to the back garden. Okay. That's the witness. And it's still not done. Okay, so we gotta keep looking. We gotta keep talking to people until something happens. Have we met somewhere before? Okay, we already talked to him. No. Yeah, we already talked about this. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's talk to this guy. Something wrong? No. Yes, actually. I'm stuck in this one fucking part of the game. Talk to Morikawa again. It's okay, you can go. The rest is my job. It's too dangerous for amateurs. This guy. This guy's a real piece of work. Okay, let's look up and down. Oh. Help me. Oh shit. Help me. That's the 4th floor. Hurry to the 4th floor. Yeah, you got it. We're going in. Okay, where's the stairs? We need stairs. Oh, there's the stairs. Can I just go this way? Something tells me we're going to be exploring this whole place. I like these crazy ass names every building has. The Typhoon Apartments. That's like call it like the fucking Twister trailer park. It just sounds like a bad omen. Okay, that kid was yelling help me on the 4th floor. This is it. Okay, where was he? Help. Help him. Help Hikaru. Please help Hikaru. And then it just cut on me? You're doing good, Freedom. Installing an LED kit. Hall effect analogs, color shifting buttons, a clear atomic purple shells for one of your... Oh, nice. Huh? Where are Tetsu and Sumio? On a stakeout.
A stakeout? This whole time? What, they didn't start like 3 days ago? Technically, it was 4.5 days ago. It's not just our unit. The whole department is on this investigation. Is it that big of a job? What the hell? You know what's going on, right? Of course. So what is it? Morikawa, you've got a big mouth, don't you? I can't tell someone like that. You Department of Intelligence guys are real dicks, huh? Same as the multi-regional agents. It's the same deal. Everyone hates us both. Don't equate us with you guys. Your career types are just jealous. With the key to the silver case. Hey, Naka. You trying to pick a fight? No. Pissing people off is my job. Whatever. I just need to ask the boss. I don't think the boss knows anything. Why not? It's under Central's command. Technically, it falls under our jurisdiction, so... Central. This has to be earlier. Moving the pieces in the background. Naka, you gathering info? Well, I am helping, yeah. Give us some info, then. Well, it depends on the situation. Come on, don't forget that we're all friends here. Friends? Morikawa, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Yeah, I guess you're right. So anyways, why is that guy here? Biscuits. That's me. I'm Biscuits. Looks like the boss called him out. Apparently, he's getting this case. Hey, Riv, thank you for the alert. That better be all. Better be all. God. I love how much like a family this entire squad acts. Such a weird interface. I can't do it. Can't do what? Trust him. I can't trust my partner. Is that the reason why? The reason? Do I even need any more reasons? Partners who can't trust each other hurt the investigation. I'm requesting reassignment. For who? Boss, do you understand me? Of course I mean for Morikawa. Please, reassign Morikawa. I've got Morikawa on another investigation. You still want reassignment? I haven't heard anything about that. There are some things I can't tell you. I don't think so. I'm his partner. I guess so. Okay, reassignment it is then. Thank you. Leave him here. Leave... what? Your gun and your badge.
No, not this time. We created it.
Leave him here and get the fuck out.
It's totally
me? Yeah.
It's fiction.
Why?
We made this one.
I only need agents who can get the job done. Can you tell me you're better at your job than Morikawa?
Right. Not this time. It never happened. It's false.
I have no need for people who can't trust their friends. Whatever his background might be, is this not the time to trust him? Boss, your words and your actions, the way you think, it's about time you rethought all of it. What do you mean? You've been here a year. I let you in on recommendation from the mayor, but maybe he's gone senile. You can't see reality with just pride. We don't need forensic investigation here. You need to understand that the times are changing. I understand. I'll think about it. Give you my reply. Think long and hard. Don't worry about the time. If you see your father, tell him I said hi. Excuse me. Hachiska. There's no need to rush it. So I'm Hachiska. I guess I'm her right now. Morikawa. You're all flushed. What's up? I'm sick of this. How come you're allowed to work the way you do? Did the boss say something? He says you're better at your job than me, and that the way I think is the problem. Well, isn't it the truth? Are you serious? How can you say that when you shirk your responsibilities in the field? Why? I have my own way of investigating. A career type like you can't do it. This is my investigation. Don't come in and start bitching. We're no longer partners. Got it? Well, what a shame. What a shame. He was a good man. Breaking up with the starlet of the HC unit. I'll be so lonely. I don't know if I can take the solitude. What is your problem? Are you that dissatisfied? Do you want to work with me? Then don't treat me like a sidekick. I don't waste time investigating like you do. Really? What can you do with that wannabe profiling shit? It's the real thing. Don't underestimate the deeper side of crime. Data is the most crucial evidence of all. You saying that because of your pride as a career type? Or as a woman? I'm saying it as a professional. A professional career woman. What a fucking joke. Oh man, these guys are dick. The way you geezers investigate is old. Oh, this is young versus old shit. Profiling has been reduced to a media relations thing. That's the truth. Nowadays, with criminal cases getting worse and worse, it just isn't useful now. Achiska, you understand that, right? Better get out of here before that pride of yours gets destroyed. These days, profiling is archaic. It's obvious which is old, isn't it? Fine. I'll investigate my way. I'll find out what really happened in that apartment. I'll find the answers you can't. It was a suicide. What fucking answers? Loopy broad. Do whatever. It wasn't just a suicide. Everyone was... This case was what, in the 80s? 1999, Frame. Everyone is an asshole in this game. They kinda are. Everyone but me, because I'm a blank slate. I can't even talk. I mean, everybody's kind of a dick except maybe Sumio. Sumio's more of a romantic and an idiot. Tetsu's probably nicer than half of the fucking squad. They're just assholes. And they all give each other shit. Morikawa. I don't care what you do in private, but please keep romance out of the workplace. Me? It looked like a lover's quarrel to me. It isn't very pretty. Me and Chizuru? Are you misunderstanding something? If that's the case, then that's fine. But it feels like the remnants of sex are in the air. Morikawa, you're a grown man, so... Oh, what the hell? You're imagining this bullshit. Naka, you're kind of fucked up. Really? My instincts are generally pretty spot on with this kind of thing. Makes you think so. I was an undercover specialist in the Department of Intelligence, so I've broken up plenty of love affairs. So you're actually a hard worker, huh? Yeah. I'm kind of a social outcast, so I could start up my own private detective agency anytime. Yeah, that's scary. I'll be careful. Naka, you're actually in love with Chizuru, aren't you? No. I'm only into younger girls. Oh, okay then. I can imagine. Ew, I don't want to know what he meant by that. Biscuits. The boss is calling. Oh, so I was Biscuits this whole time? I was just standing there watching that shit? Help me. Good work on the Kamui case. Looks like your cooperation was key to cracking it. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. Boss, let's get down to business. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, he definitely... I don't know what he meant by that. We'll find out what he meant by that. I mean, he might like mid-20s. Who knows? Either way, I'm sure not everybody in the heinous crimes division is probably one of the good guys.
I wouldn't doubt if there were like spies and moles and shit. We'll see where it goes. I'm an outsider myself. Like the main character is just kind of lumped in with these guys because of a certain massacre that kind of happened that was on their case or was part of their case. Involved 2 of my squad mates dying and my superior officer getting comatose, getting just in critical condition. He's in the hospital. I, however, was uninjured.
All right, I'll be frank. I'm designating you Heinous Crimes Unit Special Agent.
Well, now I'm one of them. Great.
But whether or not to accept it is up to you. Do you want the position? Decide now.
You've been scouted. That happens a lot here. Everyone here was scouted by the boss.
From what I've seen, I don't think you'd be able to live outside of this world. You could say you're built almost like a criminal. Tell me if you have any reason to turn this down.
That means you'll be living in this world now.
I get your stomach all upset. There's one way to turn it down. Right here and now. The Firebird Splash. Do it. What do you say?
What can I say? Gotta say yeah, right?
Okay then. Welcome aboard.
That's hilarious. I'm traumatized, so I can't speak. We're buddies now. Now, I may have pissed you off before, but let's forget about all that now. Looking forward to working with you.
You just started, but the case of that apartment complex. Take over the case with Morikawa. Morikawa is already investigating. Biscuits, you give him support. What's the situation?
I've checked out all the background info. The victim, Kenichi Hiruma, didn't have any clear motivation to kill himself. I'm treating it as a homicide. What? You bastard! You just said that it was a suicide! Like several times!
Don't let anything get by you. What about Hachisuka's report?
Still the same.
Go easy on her, huh? How was the crime scene?
It didn't look like a suicide after all.
Why not?
Just my gut feeling.
That's good. But don't rely on that too much.
I honestly just think they like digging at each other in like mean ass way. They're just mean to each other. But they actually agree with each other more than they let on. They're a bunch of social outcasts, a bunch of shit posters, basically. I mean, that's what the boss just said. He roped me in because I'm an outcast too.
I'll be careful. What about this? Boss, have a look. The kid living in those apartments. He was peeking from his balcony. That kid, huh? Biscuits, keep in contact with him. He may prove to be a crucial witness.
What about this Hikaru? You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of, if you've ever watched, Black Lagoon. I'm feeling that in a way. Just characters that could pull guns on each other at any time, but work together. Yeah, just a gaggle of assholes, all of them, no exceptions. Black Lagoon is famous for it. Oh, man. I swear, the only reason I knew they liked each other is because they didn't kill each other.
Help, huh? Morikawa, look into this too. Got it. What about the Silver case investigation? Nothing new to report. Even something small is fine. Make sure to keep delivering your reports. I'm counting on you.
See anything else? Nope. Move. Nope.
Let's go on in. Let's see what's over here. Probably nothing, but... Oh shit, it just leads us right in. Whoops. We don't even get to go to that corner. Okay, I guess we're just leaving then. Okay, so there's that guy. Apparently it's his job to be unlikable too. The Katagawa. I don't like being obstructed. I don't like how the chief director thinks. Yeah, he doesn't like the chief director. Nobody likes each other. What? Okay, can't do that. Look around. I may have to actually look around. Sometimes it makes you it makes you look up and down and shit. Without really telling you. You kind of got to figure it out. Oh, here we go. What's the archives? Any reason for me to be here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing. Nothing at all. I can't go back here. Okay, let's head back in. Where else is there? It's saying it's interactive because I can talk to him. So... But he doesn't have anything to say, so there's no point in talking to him. Go back in here. Nothing. Although it's saying I can move here, but it won't let me. Sometimes you'll see like a movement thing. That little control pad right next to me is it does kind of give you little clues. Like the fact that I can move forward here, just not yet. Now I'm just generally confused. Wait. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Let me try interacting with things. Talk to this guy one more time. Stay out of my way. Biscuits, let's go. It's officially your first job. I am trying. Oh, okay. I had to bug that guy. I just had to get him annoyed enough for the other dude to tell me to hurry up for some reason. Same day. Okay, so we're back at the apartment. So that was later. That wasn't earlier. We just went back as soon as the kid said, help me, I guess? How productive. Sorry, Biscuits, but I'll leave this one to you. Go deal with the boy. Chase down any leads you may get. I've got some minor business to attend to. I'm taking the car. Sorry, but get a cab or something. Great. Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. Best fucking partner ever. He just ditched me at the apartment. All right. So we got to do some looking, apparently. Cab driver, where you need to go? He just took the car and left. Let's start from the top and work our way down. You can't go to the upper floor. You can't go to the upper floor. Just straight up. Okay, we got a lot of contact points too. We got doors to... We're going door to door. Okay. Come on. Okay, here's where the kid said help me. You came. Please, come on in. It's a bit messy, but come on in. Yeah, we're raiding the apartments. We're just kicking each door down.
Looks like we did exactly what we needed to. Meanwhile, at the stakeout, let's talk about my two, who are quickly becoming the two best characters.
And I ended up hitting the jackpot. And it was awesome. Felt like getting an electric shock all through your body. Like some sort of sixth sense, you know? Must be some kind of superpower. So I guess that means that I'm a superhero then, huh? Right, Sumio? So that means you got a superhero for a partner. Must be sweet. Even in the face of certain death, I can use my cinemakinesis, you know? That's telekinesis. I'm so sleepy. Hey, concentrate on the job. You've been slacking a bit recently, huh? What, you pick up a bit of know-how and think you're a veteran now? Don't make me laugh. That's why you kids these days are so shit. I'm 26. I'm not exactly a kid. Or shit. Is that the only excuse you got? Now, Tetsu, I feel like fucking Ozzy Osbourne guy is an actual dick, right? He's an actual asshole. The creepy dude, Mr. Straight Lace, is also an asshole, but apparently he feels like it's his job to be. Tetsu is a big soft. He's basically old cop who's acting meaner than he actually is. Apparently, according to his profile, his pride and joy is his daughter, and he'll do anything to keep her safe. He loves his daughter. He loves his kid. Big family man. He is the quintessential 2 days from retirement old cop, kind of a salty dog from years on the force kind of guy. And Sumio's an idiot. The only real shit you've seen is a bunch of kids play. I'd say it's 6 cups of sugary coffee. 1 cup for adjustment, 2 for a slight tweak. 3 cups for youth, 4 cups for diabetes, 5 cups to get back to reality, and 6 cups to get defiant. Basically, it's a load of shit. Tetsu. What? You're super bored, aren't you? Yeah.
Fucking, I love stakeouts. That might be what he was trying to say, Shy. The cinemakinesis sounds like a Kojima power. I'm amazed he didn't just coin the term. Probably considered it and then played this and was like, damn it. I don't like it. Okay, we're still in the 4th. Oh, we're in the kid's house. Okay, back to me now. This narrative's getting wonky. Is this the front door? Did I just leave? No. Okay, we got an interactive point. Let's, it wanted me to go this way, so let's go this way. That's the exit. Okay, we can't even go in these. I'm in the kid's house. Kid told me to come on in. I'm a special agent now, so I guess I have jurisdiction. Okay, here's the kid. Okay, have a seat, please. And this kid's going on about a kid who's gone missing. We don't even have that report. We're all about the guy who fell off the building. I hope you don't mind. This is all I have. Looks delicious. What is it? You're a detective, right? I actually have a favor to ask you. I want you to find him. Hikaru. He disappeared. We all used to play together, but all of a sudden he just disappeared. Nobody else has noticed. Everyone in my class just totally forgot about Hikaru. Isn't that mean? So I thought about it, and something's definitely fishy. Yeah, probably green tea. Judging by the cup, I think you're on the money there, Fallout.
That looked like a green teacup. Everyone's plotting something. Or it could even be... I mean, considering this is a kid, it's probably just hot water. They took Hikaru and hid him somewhere. That has to be it. Everyone hates Hikaru for being an outsider. Hikaru was getting bullied a lot. Everyone always does that to transfer students. When I was in 2nd grade, I transferred here too. For my first year, nobody would even talk to me. The same thing happened to Hikaru too. Really? Oh no, wait, he's missing. I was about to ask if Hikaru was in the room with us right now. So I'm protecting him. So everyone doesn't bully him. Kojima and Nakao are really mean guys. No, you heard it here. Cancel Kojima, he's a mean guy. So I'm sure they planned something. They wanted to bully Hikaru even more. I won't let them get away with it. My mom, she's at work. Okay, so apparently I can talk now. She does a grown-up job. Oh. So I'm always by myself at night. Ooh. It's not lonely. I cried a lot when I was small, but now I like being alone. But I have Hikaru right next door, so it's really fun. He always plays songs I like. Hikaru's room is on the other side of this wall, so if he turns up, I can hear. We played a lot. I was always with Hikaru. We found fun places. Like this water fountain. It's complicated. Hikaru's house is too. Hikaru moved here about a year ago. How's it going, Crutus? We're investigating crimes. I found out that most of the heinous crimes division is a bunch of dickheads. Real jerks. Tetsu, the loudmouth jerk, is not as much of a jerk as he lets on. Not as much as some of the other characters. Tetsu's probably my favorite character right now. I'm investigating somebody falling off a roof. We're convinced it's a homicide. Made to look like he threw himself off. We don't think he did. Thing is, though, apparently this kid who may have been a witness is talking about a friend of his who disappeared. Hikaru moved here about a year ago. He parked in the parking lot in a foreign car. Hikaru's mom's boyfriend was driving the car, and the three of them moved in. Even then, Hikaru seemed really lonely. I think it was because he didn't like his mom's boyfriend. I know how he feels. Mom's boyfriends can be good guys, but some of them are really mean and violent. Yeah, okay, that's his mom's job. Got it. But since they're stronger, you can't fight back. I think Hikaru must have felt the same way. Yeah, that was it. Both my house and Hikaru's house only have a mom and a kid. But I've been telling Hikaru, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Even if people say mean things, just ignore them and keep going. You agree, don't you? People don't need to feel sorry for us. First time I met Hikaru was when he came to my house to say hi after he moved here. He looked really embarrassed and was hiding behind his mom. I thought he looks cute somehow. Okay, they apparently, I don't know. It turned out he was the same age as me and lives in the same district. So I told him we'd go to the same school, assuming this kid even exists. I don't think Hikaru's real. Just saying it. Hikaru is not a real person. Would be surprising if he was. I said I hope we're in the same class. Then Hikaru smiled. He laughed like a frog. I don't remember much after that, but we played together. I taught him all about these apartments, like the baker, and I introduced him to the guy on the second floor. We ran around the building together. Just like this. Fascinating. Kid, do you know about a guy who fell off the roof? Oh yeah, I'll tell you our secret. You pushed him, didn't you? He did it. You know the parking lot down there? There's a secret base there. Bit of a creepy factor. Oh yeah, the game is definitely horror-based. We tried lots of times and failed a lot, but we finally finished our first secret base. I mean, it's not unintentional.
either, Freedom. It's this game actually had a lot of horror elements in the first 2 chapters. We're talking victims of the killer getting up and saying the same things over and over without spaces and all caps. A reporter who is probably currently losing his mind trying to follow basically our police team's care. It is gonna have a lot of creepy elements to it. Basically, Suda51 going all out. I don't think he's ever gone all out more than Silvercase.
Hey, Hikaru, look at this. What? This here. Wow, cool. It's a secret robot base. Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool. It's a special edition of TV Dream. Did you buy it, Koichi? Yeah, I'll lend it to you. Really? For reals? Also, I have a plan.
Also, Suda has this thing for reals, and I know that wasn't in the original game, but it's damn sure in the translation for some reason. Missing a week of memory is always creepy. Amen to that.
What is it? We're gonna build a secret base, just like the robot one. A secret base? Yeah, our own secret base. Wow, that's so cool. Let's do it. Let's do the base thing. You're in charge of the blueprints. I'll be in charge of the construction. Yeah, let's do it. I'll check out TV Dream for ideas. What the hell is TV Dream?
Okay, he's gonna gather materials for the base. He's gonna start designing the base.
When do we start?
Right away. Let's get started.
Damn, took him long enough. Isn't it cool? But it always gets broken. So we made a second secret base. But I can't tell you about that one. Are you gonna come again tomorrow? I'm gonna make sure to find the guy who did it. So help me with my investigation, okay? I need a really good assistant. Otherwise, I won't be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll be waiting here. My mom's gonna come home, so you should hurry up and go.
I am officially no closer to finding out who threw this dude off the roof. There's a dude who got thrown off the roof. That is almost definitely important to it, even though it doesn't seem to connect right now. Okay. I guess we're still going door to door then? Let's see who else is here. That was empty. That's the... Yeah, this is the stair...
Oh, shit. Help Koichi.
Okay, mission accomplished. We did it. Whenever you hear that, that means we're moving on. Same day, expensive housing area. 608. Is this a stakeout? We're back at the stakeout. Yeah, this was Suda51's first independent game. He only had a team of 5 people working on this. Very little budget. It's why the background looks like this. Why this, for example, like that little window right there isn't covering the whole screen. It was his way of cutting the budget down to where it could actually work. As development went on, apparently got a little more funding, and he got another 5 people. So it ended up helping in the long run. I like that Suda focused on art. He had a good artist. In fact, the way he designed the characters was great. He had ideas for the characters, what they looked like and what they were wearing. And the artist, the art director, had his own ideas for what the characters looked like and what they were wearing and shit. So what they did was they both pitched their own separate ideas and then hit a middle ground. They discussed it until they hit a point where both of them were happy. Which was great. Budget cuts can be pretty smart and it looks real good here. Yeah, it does look good. In fact, this is probably the worst it looks. It actually looks better than this as it goes. In fact, Chapter 3, and I remember Chapter 3 because it looked so cool, is gonna be awesome when we get to it.
Tetsu, you know something, right? 50,000. Tetsu? You listening? 50,000. Shut the fuck up. 50,000 what? This. Sprite over. A horse? Fuck am I supposed to do for this month? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to tell Akemi? He bet on a horse. Lost 50k. Sumio, what day is today? It's July 3rd. The 3rd? We just got paid. 22 more days. The fuck am I supposed to do? What am I gonna do? That's, not really my... I had a bad feeling about it. The name's Sprite Over. You know Sonobe in accounting, right? That fucking idiot told me. Said he had a lead. Said that Tsubaki Syndicate had fixed the race. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, huh? How else is that fucking idiot supposed to win? Digital check on the best 9. That's what I thought. I fucking knew it. Well, you believed him, huh? So what are you gonna do for the rest of the month? Sumio, don't say shit. Just lend me some cash. No. Nope. Come on, buddy, please. I said the magic word. Please, try asking someone else. Check with Nakatagawa over the radio or something. That guy's rolling in it. And show Naka that I'm weak? How the fuck am I supposed to ask a bitchy little queen like that to lend me money? No, hey, Naka. Tetsu says he wants to talk to you about something. He put him on the fucking horn. Here, I'll turn it over to him. Now, the fuck are you doing, man? Come on. Naka, sorry, I know you're busy. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Can you lend me some cash? Yeah, 50,000. Damn. Wrecked. Also, don't forget to vote. Also, don't forget to check out, for those of you who are just coming in. Quiet Man is at 83,000. 83,000 channel points already. And we have 300,000 to go. 300,000 total. It is already a third of the way there almost. Amazing. Thank you, Freedom, for the vote. And if anybody has any questions about the games, let me know. Okay, so we're back home. No more stakeout.
I appreciate your honesty.
No.
Comrade.
No, 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 no. Where the hell am I? Thank you, Freedom, for the red button. Thank you, Fragile Frame, for the 4,000 total points. Character point. Okay, what am I contacting now? I'm at my house. I'm back home. Probably reeling over the kid's weird fucking story about his best friend. From postmodern to all, subject warning. That room is bugged, be careful. Okay. The room's bugged. What, we gotta find it? Look around. Okay. We may have a bugged room. Shit. I don't like bugs. I play a lot of video games. Bugs are not a good thing. Yeah, just leave. Genius. I'll just get the fuck out. Can't bug me if I'm not in the room. Haha. Yeah, for a traumatized mute, that's not much of a problem. You got a good point, Fragile.
A real good point. How's it going, Renegade? Welcome in. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday night. Or no, Saturday night. It's already Saturday. My brain, like, I don't know how I schedule streams and not know what day it is. I really don't. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday night, though. And it's still young. It's not even midnight yet. We've done so much in 1 hour, it feels like. Okay, we're back up here. Maybe I should start from... Let's start from the bottom. Let's see what other... let's see if we could, like, run into Easter eggs or anything. Might as well. We may just be hitting a lot of dings. A lot of ding-dong action. Okay, 101 is the only room in Typhoon's first floor. Probably the supervisors. Or the superintendents. Okay, nothing. Yeah, maybe wasted my time. We should probably just go to the... something tells me I just gotta talk to the kid again. But, just in case. Just in case. You never know. We may find something very important. Damn. Boy, I'm kind of hyped for 4th of July, personally. It's just around the corner. Now, I won't be streaming for the 4th of July week, starting the 2nd all the way to the 11th. I'll be offline. Mostly for vacation stuff, mostly to play a little catch-up with, just behind-the-scenes stream stuff. And mostly just to, you know, take a vacation. I haven't had one in 2 years. Figured I might as well. You guys will probably still be around. You guys are great. Let's see. Actually, I remember this one streamer being really stressed. He took a week off. And he had a lot of people. And he was like terrified that he'd just go all the way back down to like 5. I was like, and sure enough, he was fine. I guess some habits kind of stick with you. We're all that first day streamer at heart, me included. Let's see. Anything? Okay. 402. Okay, we got a clue. What the hell is this? I'm taking a picture of it. This music. You got a code. Wait a minute, and I fucking went away. Okay, so it was a key. It was that white-haired old guy that we talked to. A syringe. A watering can. A flower. And a trash can. And it looked like the trash can was being pushed. Let me see if I have that on me. Do I have any inventory? I have a map. Oh, there it is. Where did I see a trash can? Oh, it's got to be the dumpster. Oh, wait. Go ahead and save. I feel like we could save now. 21%. No. Anything? Nope. Okay, so we've checked all the doors. Can I go up to the roof now? You can't go to the upper floor. I love that it's open, but I just can't do it. Gonna find a trash can. It starts with the trash can. Always cool gems. Oh, this one is really cool. Very stylish. Very weird. In fact, I was reading some of the more negative critiques of it, and it was people who just thought the game was confusing. Which makes sense. You gotta really pay attention. But So far, it seems pretty coherent. It seems pretty cohesive at the moment. Just weirdly told. I don't know what this has to do with the title case, but it may be something. It may even just be episodic. It's locked. Okay, so we gotta find a way to unlock this. And we have the clue. We just need to figure it out. We gotta find a trash can. I assume. Wait, let's look at it again. Let's really look at this. We have an item. We actually have a puzzle now. One of the rare puzzles in this game. Here's our clue. I don't know what this Japanese text means. Syringe, flower, watering can, trash can. Being moved. There are arrows on the trash can. Old man key. You set up a Twitch hype train setting thing through the Twitch alerts. Nothing too fancy, but nice. And hey, cool. Everybody should have a hype train alert, in my opinion, because it's like the one thing that Streamlabs and Elements overlooked. But like, at least back then. I don't know if they've added it now. Or Elements, definitely. I use Stream Elements hype trains. You've never had a hype train? It'll happen. It'll happen to you. It'll happen. Just keep at it. You'll get it. I remember my first hype train, I was playing D. And I never finished D. D's actually a game I need to finish. And it was so awkward. Because, like, it was literally just walking very slowly down pre-rendered hallways. It was like the least exciting hype train of all time. It was exciting. It was such a cool thing, and I loved it. And I tried, but like on my end, it was hard to like make it entertaining with the kind of environment I was in. Can't go to the upper floor. Oh, do we have to go door to door again? Just, you know what? Just ring the doorbell again. Nothing. Damn. I don't see what a syringe and a watering can have to do with anything. Wait a minute. I have a plan. I have an idea. I'm going back downstairs. We gotta go back downstairs. I think we gotta look up at the roof again. Or at the upper floor and look for what floor might have flowers. Maybe. I am able to pull up that note. Just whenever. I'll pull it on up. Let me get down to floor 1 and we'll take another look at it. Okay. So here's the note. It's right here. There it is. Now, this old man we've seen before, he was a witness to the guy who fell off the building. I don't know what the pertinence of the syringe and the watering stuff and the flower is. The can seems to be something. My guess is we're gonna find something out the window. Because I'm gonna do this real fast. Damn, nothing. Let's go back. And this is all to open this garage here. I don't see anything. Can't go that way. Can't go there either. There's that weird corner, but doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, it can't be much. Okay, let's go ahead and... No, let's save. Nah. I guess we're just... Oh! Now we can go door to door. Hey, it's the old man! Okay, so you're a detective, huh? Parking lot. You can't get there. Why not? Oh, it's still locked, isn't it? Hold on a second.
Okay, you can open it. Can you open it with this? Yeah, just stick the key right in. And I'll go get the key from you later. Oh, well, that was easy. We got a key. But what about the trash can and stuff? I guess that's later. Alerts feature is simple but has nice features. Very similar to Streamlabs, yeah. Well, that's good. About time they implemented that. Oh, do I have to use the implement? I gotta use it. The lock opened. Here we go, we're going in. We're going in! Arrows point to the left of the trash can, yeah. My guess, Gigian, is, yeah, either it's pointing to something to the left of the trash can, or it's saying to move the trash can. Like, it's like arrows point, like, telling you to push it. Either way, we're in the parking lot now. Now we just have to find a can. Like that one. Okay, let's look down. I'm seeing some flowers there, too. But maybe it's nothing. Let's just go straight here. Pushed it left, yep. Secret base. Well, we found the secret base. That was way easier than it probably could have been. Wow, detectives really are awesome. Isn't this place cool? I worked really hard. Together with Hikaru, we'd start when it started getting dark and dig holes a little at a time. Digging holes is fun. Guys like holes, both Hikaru and me. What? I feel like digging these holes helped us grow. I got this from... I had a cousin, right? Or not a cousin, he was like more of a friend of the family. We were at like my great aunt's house. He dug a hole. I'm amazed he didn't hit any fucking like pipelines or anything, but it had to have been like 5 feet deep. Like, it was so stupid. I remember I was a kid. I was like, why are you doing this? Thank God. Like, even being a little kid, they dug under the parking lot. How'd the parking? Maybe it's going out. Maybe he was smart enough to dig away from the parking lot. Who knows? That's a good question. Magic. Yeah, but like it was like 5 feet deep, and it had to be like 3-4 feet wide, just stupidly deep. And all I could think at the time was, oh, thank God I'm not at my house. I would have had to fill all that in. So yeah, something about kids and digging holes. I got this from a computer company that went out of business. I don't know how to use it, but it's our secret base's control panel. It's a dingy couch. One day I'll switch it on and use it for investigations. For this case, the perpetrator was really dumb. Oh, that computer right there. The hint was in the gum. The solution is coming up after the commercial break. This has been Columbone. Columbone! Don't I sound like him? No, you didn't. You sounded like a little kid. You sounded like a grown man doing a little kid impression. Okay, so this is what I think about the perpetrator. I gathered some witnesses. By my reasoning, I narrowed it down to 5 people. I'm like a bookie at the races, huh? This is Kojima. It looks like him, right? Yeah, there he is. There's Kojima. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me find a good Kojima picture. Yeah, that's about right. You need glasses on him. Put glasses on him. He's big and he's really mean. He lives in front of Midori Park, but he always brags about it. Because he has a big house. And since Hikaru and me only live with our moms, he makes fun of us. This guy, I thought about killing him. I don't even know how many times. And I've played with him before, but it wasn't fun at all. Hikaru must have felt the same. So we always ignored him. He was crap, so he never played baseball, and everyone stayed away from him. Hikaru was crap too, so he always got picked on. I always call Hikaru to play right away and bring him back. This guy's the biggest suspect. This is Nakao. We take the same route to school, and we're in the same group. And he's the group leader, but he always acts really big. He treats me and Hikaru and Shigenori like it's pizza time. Thank you for the pizza time, Shy. He treats me and Hikaru like Shigenori, like we're his lackeys. Says a lot of mean stuff. And I can't hit escape. I can't. Well, I can mute this out. There we go. But one time I couldn't take it anymore. And we got in a fight. I always knew it. That this guy wasn't so tough. But he acts so bossy, so it got me really mad. He made us a cut of the pizza. In the perfect eighths. Don't you hate getting an uncut pizza? Yeah, I mean, I'm not for censorship, but a cut pizza is always better than an uncut pizza. I couldn't beat him, but it was a tie. He got a bit better after that. And Hikaru supported me, so he's holding a grudge. He's another big suspect. Wow, that kid looks miserable. Look how sad that kid looks. He hates pizza. You're working on a steel deck for a new house that's up on a large hill. They forgot to account for the gas lines. Oh, no. Which needed to be moved anyway. The house is 20 up from street level, 50 yards back. The new gas line trenches that needed to be cut were massive and deep. Biggest you've ever seen for a house. Really? For the gas line trenches. Having a slice of Chicago deep dish, you lucky. I can't say much. I had this huge... It's those damn convenience... Like the fucking convenience store I have. They have like a fucking chef working on the pizzas. I don't know what they do. Large pizza like this big. Stupid big. Love them. And they cut huge slices too. Like one slice of these is like 2 large slices at like Domino's. They're huge. Oh, they're so good. And they're like cheap. I don't know how they do it. But I'm just glad I'm close enough. This guy is Shimizu, is really popular at my class. He's good looking. He's best at baseball and has a sense of justice. And everyone likes him. But during baseball, his personality changes. Hikaru is bad at baseball, so Shimizu always gets mad at him. When we played against the 6th graders, Hikaru joined the game. And at a really important point, when he was pitch hitting, he couldn't get a hit. It was Shimizu's decision to have Hikaru pinch hit. But he couldn't get a hit. So he blamed Hikaru for us losing the game. Also, he's really stuck up. He's really arrogant. And he sucks. And he pissed outside once where he wasn't allowed. And since he's really confident, he forces people into stuff. When I go up to bat, I'm a southpaw, but he won't let me bat lefty. That's weird. Why is he such a fucking... Come on! Why is he calling the shots at baseball? Thank you for the Sanic. A full deep dish pie is a commitment. It really is. You've been eating a medium deep dish pie for 3 days now? Oh yeah, you gotta take your time with a big one. Or even a medium one. He makes me bat right-handed. Shimizu just decides stuff like this. I can't bat right-handed. So, I'm actually better at baseball than Shimizu. I'm actually the best in our class. But everyone discriminates against me. I can't pitch, but I'm a better fielder than anyone else. I'm always... What does this have to do with the guy falling out of the building? I'm always in the outfield, and if I bat lefty, then I can get lots of hits. So Shimizu is another possibility. And that's why he's a suspect. As for Motonobu, he's kind of stupid. He's big. He's much bigger than everyone else. He really hulks out sometimes. He gets all violent like a monster and his face gets red and he gets angry. He's really strong unless we all hold him back. He won't calm down. Motonobu has it hard himself. The guys in the East District always make fun of him. We live in the West District, and so does Motonobu, but we play around places close to home, so we're actually kind of friends. I also feel sorry for him sometimes. Kids act like they're fighting a monster. Motonobu's really stubborn. He won't give up, so we get done even more. Let me turn the music back on. Koike and Takepin always make fun of him, and Takepin and Motonobu get really angry. He kept calling him a stupid idiot, and then he'd run away. And Shimizu and Koike would beat out of him. Beat the tar out of him. Motonobu has a short temper, so it's his fault too, but when Motonobu gets really excited, he gets really weird, so he's even bullied Hikaru before. I hope it wasn't Motonobu. These are the girls' bullying group. They're really mean. What, it's just her? There's Aonuma and Tsukada and Satomi. And Aonuma is like their boss. It's the glasses. The glasses are always in charge. They're really powerful now because they're friends with the Mitsuhashi group in the sports center area. The Aonuma group lives close by. Is this a school or a mafia? And they're always grouped together and they're talking bad behind people's backs. These girls really discriminate against people too, and their parents tell them not to play with single mother kids. The girls in the East District are much nicer. Sakurai and Osawa and Yasuda live really far away. What's the difference, right? This guy seems to care a lot about the personalities of others, right? Well, he's investigating it. God, he's really going in. Worse, a school mafia. Yeah, game is definitely still... Well, it was. Some aren't. I guess it's all like prison culture in school. When you look back at it, you're like, wow, that was fucking weird. Sakurai and Osawa and Yasuda live really far away, but they invited us over to play, and their moms are really nice. I was really happy. Maybe they feel sorry for us, but I don't care. Even though it was New Year's, they came to my birthday party and were super nice to me and Hikaru. But the girls of the West and East wards don't get along at all, and they face off in groups. Now that is mob shit right there. Girl wars. Sometimes we get mixed up in their power struggles and try to join them. When I take Sakurai's side, Aonuma bullies Hikaru. Aonuma is really good at dodgeball, and she could beat Hikaru in a fight. So Aonuma's always making Hikaru cry. So I stand up for Hikaru and make Aonuma cry to get revenge. What? Oh, when to get revenge for Aonuma. Oh, he makes her cry. But she still bullies Hikaru behind his back. Girls can be really dirty, but I still think that Sakurai and them are way better. The Aonuma group might be keeping Hikaru locked up somewhere.
You look like hammered shit.
These girls are also top suspects. Oh, thank God. That can't be all of them. This is only one chapter. Make a wrong move in school. You're treated like you're done, pretty much. Yeah, the wrong move can be the right move. Yeah, it all depends. I guess that's cultures in general, jobs, you know, prisons. Any group, anything with large groups of people, it's usually majority rules. Keiji-san, Mr. Cage. The character he is a particle meaning... Oh, you're talking about the, Keiji-san. The note, yeah. Wow, nice translation. Cage. Keiji-san. Hey, now it's about time. We're gonna find the perpetrator. Thank you for translating, Freedom. You be sure to investigate too, okay? We might be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll get a hold of you again later. Please don't. Please don't. You are severely distracting this investigation. I was thinking that too. It sounds a giggy, and that sounded a lot like, Japan for a while had this thing where they would talk about like delinquent girl gangs in like shows and stuff. In fact, I think Takashi Miike directed one, which ties into Suda being a Miike fan. I'm fucked. I might as well just die. Back at the stakeout, Sumio, seriously, man, and how did it somehow get up to 100,000? Whatever. He says he'll spot me, so they're gonna pay for it later. I'll deal with that when it happens. Live in the now, man. In this moment, right now. I envy you. You've got guts. Don't flatter me. Just live how you feel. I was being sarcastic. But anyways, how long is this stakeout gonna go on? It can't really be helped. Can't be helped, huh? Can't be helped. That's right. Can't be helped. Back when I was in regional, the old man told me, detectives don't use the words can't be helped. Don't ever say that in front of me again. He looked like he was gonna stab me. So Sumio, don't ever use that phrase. If we give up, we lose. That's a detective's job. Burn that into your brain. Okay then. If I decide I want to die, then I'll use those words. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll kill your ass. I love these little fucking stakeout vignettes. It's in katakana, which is borrowed words. Very likely the name Cage. Mr. is just a rough translation for son. It's most likely conveying politeness. Makes sense. Who's Mr. Cage? Wait, do I still have that? I do. Oh, I guess he's Cage. It's just saying go to his house for the key. Go to him for the key. Got it. Simple enough. Meanwhile, back home. Let's check our computer again. Oh. How's this gonna tie into the guy who fell off the roof? From Takashi Kinjo to Superstar. My dear friend, really looking forward to meeting you. Bells are sure to ring in fanfare at that glorious moment. Please give the girl my regards if you see her. She's bound to be late. She's always been that way, but she isn't a bad girl. I'm sure she'll like you. But please don't stop her. She's trying to enter into a brand new world, so I want to save her. Please give me your support. It was Keiji. Keiji in English. So it was Keiji. Okay. Moving on. Weird ass. I'm getting weird emails. It was Keiji-san, which yeah, I could see that being a way to say Cage, Mr. Cage. It was just saying go to the superintendent's office, get the key, get the hell out of there. They figured they didn't really have to translate it because it wasn't a hard puzzle. Just go door to door if you're lost. Oh, I'm on the first floor. There's your key. Mr. Nicholas Keiji-san. I'm amazed there haven't been any more Japan-focused Nicolas Cage movies. Oh, this guy. Let's talk to him. How about it? I've done okay with the gathering. That boy have anything to go on? You don't need to rush it. Take your time. Something will pop up eventually. Chizuru? Well, women are complicated. Us men can't really understand them. There's a program. A really specific original one. Chizuru is especially complicated. She's half-assedly sticking her nose into forensic investigation, so she's being pressured by all these unspecific personalities. Protecting her own self-consciousness is all she can do. Her job is to take in the other people's consciousnesses, you know? So basically, she's like the fortune tellers on Mount Osore. It's a really tough job. It'll get better once the storm blows over. She just needs to be left alone for a bit. She's not a little kid anymore. Once she remembers that she's a professional cop, she'll be back. Anyway, Biscuits, you best solidify your position here while Chizuru's out. See, now he's real sympathetic to her. It's like a band of actual brothers. And by that, I mean, it's not like a company of heroes. It's more like they all just dig on each other constantly. Let's go. Biscuits, we're gonna check out the area around the complex. See if we can get any info from the locals. He's talking to me. He's talking to me. I went to work. I'm a cop now. I'm one of them now. Yeah, he's talking to me. He's just telling me that she's fine. She's just pissed off and she'll get over it. They've all known each other a while. None of them are particularly new, except maybe Sumio. It isn't glamorous work, but this is important too. Really. The results of our questioning have already disappeared from backup. That's in the past. Leave your stupid comments in your pocket. Somebody on the translation team has taste. I didn't expect that line in this game. I've got my way of doing things. Let's go. I did not expect the room line in the translation. They had to sneak it in. Probably one of the best. That was a good room reference. That was not a bad room reference. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. We don't really need to go anywhere in here. We ain't gonna get any answers in headquarters. If I left my stupid comments at home, I'd never say anything. I hear you. You only had to delay your question for a couple more seconds. Oh, well. Nice car. Sorry, Biscuits. Gotta take a quick piss. Yeah, you do your thing. Jesus Christ, she was driving fast. What? Biscuits, move out. That's Chizuru. And he saw her? He is a good detective. I imagine Danganronpa took a lot of inspiration from Silver Case. Silver Case was 1999. So I could definitely... And it was kind of a big hit when it came out in Japan. I feel like Danganronpa tries really hard to capture this atmosphere. It didn't do that good a job. I wasn't crazy about it. I wasn't crazy about Danganronpa. I feel like it was good in places, but I don't know. It didn't make me want to play the sequel. You there, stop the vehicle. I like Phoenix Wright better. I still like Phoenix Wright. I still got Phoenix Wright games to play.
It's ass-kicking time.
Biscuit's driving? He's pretty good. So, what do you want? I'm off duty right now. I'm just a civilian. What is this, desperate driving? When you were such a good girl. What, want me to make you feel better? Whatever. I told you. I have my own way of doing things. So, is this your new partner? Good timing. Yeah, by the way, is it some kind of structural problem that the steel is cheap and there are old marks everywhere? Yeah. You heard something about stupid comments, so that's what I came up with. Now, what that was from, I'll show you where that was from. If you've ever seen The Room, you'd recognize it immediately. If you haven't, it was a line in a 2002 movie, so it came out after the original release of this. But not far, it wasn't far away.
Let me see if I can find the exact clip. Here it is.
Leave your stupid comments in your pocket.
Wait.
Leave your stupid.
Wait. Yeah, you can hear it. Let me try and turn it up a little.
Leave your stupid comments in your pocket.
It was an iconic line. Iconic. Can I talk to you in private for a second? I'm fine. Why are you turning me down? I'm not. Oh, they may have had a thing. In that case, do you understand? I don't care. This shouldn't be the time for thinking. Well, more than anyone, you should... Your father, huh? Stop it. Don't even bring that name up. I'm just a doll. I can't change anything. Biscuits. Can you head off on the scene, off to the scene on your own? Sorry, don't ask. Start questioning people thoroughly. Check every apartment. The inner garden too. Try going back again. The mystery is there. Don't forget to talk to people. Now get on it. Yeah, 1 and 2 I hear are the best, and then it kind of tapers off. I just wasn't, I don't know. It might have been a little too modern.
Imagine a world without dirt. It seems like dirt is everywhere. Chances are there's dirt somewhere underneath you right now. Many things grow in dirt, like carrots. Carrots are good to eat.
Luke, there's gonna be a lot of people going over there.
And you might get dirt on your uvula. Dirt.
That $100 million power move, Luke, was just that.
Because
it was a way to attract the big guys.
Some people like to study rocks. Whatever.
It was a very clever move. Kind of like how that $100 million deal, Luke, was just like the 95.5 split, only for big streamers. They're trying to get everybody. They're playing highest bidder big time these days. So don't be surprised. And I wouldn't necessarily judge. I wouldn't negatively judge a big streamer for taking that, taking deals like that. That would be a very hard offer to pass up. A very hard offer. I don't have anything against. I don't know Amaranth personally, but her moving over, other streamers moving over, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Until something big happens and changes things. That seems to be what's going on. We're in the middle of a big streaming war right now. And I didn't expect it. I really did not see a big streaming war coming. Like, Amazon and YouTube seemed to, or Google seemed to work pretty together. It wasn't really a bad rivalry. And now we have, you know, Kick and potentially other streaming services that are actually starting to make big plays. So yeah, I saw it coming. No flames being fanned, but yeah. Yeah, see, me neither, Chris. She does her own thing. She's got her own audience. Funny thing is, she was once a Cybertrucker Alpha subscriber. It was a gift sub. Somebody, some cheeky dude gifted her a sub to me. So I like mentioning that. I think it's funny. Yeah, it turns the dial up to 11. I'm okay with that. I think it was more the general style. And the general feel of it. It does turn it up to 11, but in a very modern anime kind of way. It's a little too shonen for me. I don't mind over the top at all, but the more shonen an anime vibe gets, the less interested I become. It's just how I am. I mean, honestly, fucking Phoenix Wright goes out there too, but it has a little bit more of a... It's just a little cooler.
Okay, let's knock on some. We gotta question everyone on orders. Wow, that guy was right. They did seem to have something intimate going on. Hi there. What's the matter, detective? You want to ask me some questions? Well, okay then, come on in. There are a lot. There are more than I remembered. I kind of stopped after Apollo Justice. There were like 3 or 4 more games after Apollo Justice. Go ahead and take your time. Honestly, I've been troubled myself. The landlord and management company are always bitching. I mean, this sort of thing happens no matter who works as building manager, but still. As for me, all I know about the people living here is whatever's written in their documentation. And it's not like I had any sort of personal relationship with Hiruma, so... That's the guy who fell off the roof, I guess. That night, yeah, I was awake. I remember hearing a sort of bang, but I never thought, you know... Recently, more residents have been taking their trash out at night, so... And it's a hassle to warn them about it every time. So I thought that's what the sound was. At first, at least. And then when I went out to clean up in the morning, I saw what had happened. Koichi. The kid on the 4th floor, right? That poor kid. Kid next door died suddenly. Hikaru, I think it was. Apparently, he had a weak heart. Sounds like they were playing together and he suddenly had a heart attack. Whatever it was, at that age, the shock must have been really bad for him. Well, mystery solved! Hikaru's fucking dead! Great, now we can get on to the case at hand. I'll break the news to him, it'll be fine. I just poked my head in the door. Hey kid, Hikaru's dead. Thank you for your cooperation. Closes the door. Barring GDQ, because, yeah, I don't watch a lot of big streamers. Every now and then I'll catch a Germa stream. Or if, like, Doc's on, or even, like, maybe sometimes. I don't really follow huge streamers, though. Not like I probably should. Okay, we're on floor 2 now. Well, we know Hikaru's dead. Let's question everyone. He said question everybody. You don't even know those names? German985 is here on Twitch. Dr. Disrespect was banned from Twitch. And he's on YouTube. I'm not endorsing because that's against the rules, but you know, those names are the only ones that I really follow. Big streamers only pique my curiosity. I don't follow them. Streaming news interests me. Yeah. What is it? A detective? The guy on the 3rd floor? That was a suicide, right? I don't play with those kids, but I've talked to them a lot. Kids do stupid things, so I tell them to be careful. When I'm working on my bike, they come right over. I told them about how the engine is built, stuff like that. I doubt they'd understand, but anyway, they seemed really happy. My mom works nights, my little brother was studying for exams, and I was out on my bike. Those are basically our alibis. Hiruma is on the 3rd floor. I don't really know him. He didn't seem like a nice guy, though. What a shock. The other kid had been really depressed, you know? I don't even know what to say to console him. Oh, by the way, that night I saw Hiruma on the street in front of the complex. I ride a motorcycle, you know? I didn't talk to him or anything. And the parking lot's in the back, so that's it, but... Yeah, good talk. Thanks for the testimony. Damn. He was pretty thorough. He clearly did it. Hiruma. I used to go past the building newsletter to him a lot. His apartment was kind of dark and smelled like cigarettes. He lived in this building by himself, right? You know, there was definitely something creepy about him, but to think that he killed himself. Kid on the 4th floor, right? At the Kobayashi place. How unsettling. My kid's still small. I thought you were a kid. I thought you were like 12. So he wasn't really the age to be playing with the other kids. But to think what could have happened. Really, how sad. The child's mother had been really upset. The building manager, Mizoguchi, probably knows better than anyone about the residents here. We don't really interact much with the neighbors, so you should probably talk to him. We'll talk to everybody. We're talking to everyone. We'll get to him. Because these are all unique portraits. I didn't expect that. Even the cops don't get that kind of treatment. Who are you? The police. About the other day? I don't know anything. But more importantly, do something about all the illegal parking out front. What, anything else? Leave me alone. I have a bad headache. About the dead guy? How should I know anything about that? I don't care, okay? Can we stop now? She clearly did it. Somebody's responsible. Yeah, small, medium streamers. That's usually where I go because yeah, that's where the communities start really forming. That's where you start making friends and stuff. No, you're not just watching a show then. Like a German stream, that's just watching a show. Like, yeah, if you're part of the crowd, you're saying things and he'll read it. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, he was seen in front of the building before he fell off the roof. I don't think he saw much. Okay. That one's empty. Maybe. But it's cool that they all have unique character portraits. I like that because it's adding to the idea that any of them could be important. Still investigating? I have nothing to talk about. Hidema always came home late. Probably had some kind of flashy job. I never really ran into him much. I think he was at home during the day a lot. I could hear noises sometimes. But I've never really seen him going out anywhere. It's so creepy. That stuff that happened next door and the kid upstairs dying. I'm considering moving out of here soon. I mean, wouldn't you? Kids around that age, they play around a lot, and yeah, it can be troublesome, but if they get yelled at every time, then they'll have nowhere to play, right? They were building something out of cardboard in my space in the parking lot. You know, like you do when you're a kid. You played like that too, right? Remembering the old days makes me feel really nostalgic. I didn't want to break their thing down, so for the time being, I just parked on the street. Ended up getting a ticket. Oh, by the way, detective, could you maybe say something to the traffic unit or someone? Tell them about my situation? It's a good enough excuse, right? At that time, I have to answer again. Both of us work, so we eat out every day. I took the car to pick up my wife, and we ate at a family restaurant at maybe around 10:30. Then we went by Blockbuster. No, I mean the video shop, you know. And they had the third season of Millennium in their new releases section, so we rented that. I don't care. Don't make me remember video stores. I am sad enough. Oh yeah, I have the receipt. Here, it says the time was 11:40, and I rented 2 videos, see? At this place, if you rent 2 or more new releases, you can keep them for 3 days, so it's a bargain. So we can... God, yeah, Blockbuster would pull shit like that all the time. That's why I like Movie Gallery. They were very straightforward. 5 days, reasonable price, bring it back by closing. None of that noon shit. So we came back home just past midnight. So how about it? Is that a good enough alibi? You see this kind of thing on TV and stuff. Oh, and here, we went by the convenience store too. This was at 11:52. After that, the two of us just watched videos. Oh yeah, I heard this from my wife, but when the detectives tried to go into the apartment next door the other day, they made a big fuss about the key not fitting into the lock. And when they checked it out, someone had put a sticker over the keyhole. Makes us feel a bit closer, doesn't it? What? That wasn't funny? That didn't even make sense as a joke. Well, this is about all I have to talk about. Great. Thank you for rambling on. I chose this. Yes? Police? Ah, about the jumper from the other day, huh? Anything strange? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I did hear a sound. Maybe that was the sound from when the guy jumped. No, we're not kicking dogs. Wild card, jeez. Okay, otherwise, that's about it. Oh, yeah, also, just before then, it looked like Hiruma had just gotten back. Yeah, I could hear his footsteps. It's pretty quiet here, so, adult footsteps really reverberate. What else?
Better dead than red.
I did hear the sound of a motorcycle. That was definitely the younger guy on the second floor's exhaust, I'm sure of it. You know, that guy on the second floor, he looks kind of sketchy, but he's actually a good guy. Look into him, and I'm sure you'll see, but wasn't that a suicide? No, it clearly wasn't. They're so rambly. Rambling seems to be a theme with this game. Like, man, they will talk your fucking ear off. Wait, is there anything in these corners? Nah, they're just here because you can walk to them. Huh? The cops, what do you want? Oh, the suicide from earlier, yeah? What a bunch of trouble. When stuff like that happens, the value drops. The value of this place, obviously. That night, I was at home. I ate dinner, watched sports news, did some work I brought home. The economy is bad all over. I envy you guys. It's not like you have to worry about going bankrupt or anything. Now is the time to spend. Use up all the company's budget. Do whatever you want, you know. Cause trouble for everyone else and then let other department wipe your ass for you. Anything I noticed? No, nothing really. Oh, yeah, I think it was the guy on the 5th floor, maybe? Yeah, I heard footsteps. Footsteps going up to the 5th floor. No, it's probably not even related, but just in case. I've never actually met the guy on the 5th floor. I mean, it was the first time I ever got the sense that he actually lives there, you know? Oh, yeah, also, this is my own personal idea, but I think that Hiruma on the 3rd floor got killed by Hikaru's ghost. I see Hikaru's ghost pretty often. You don't believe me, do you? No, that's actually the most, like, sense this whole case has made so far. I don't know if it matters, but we know cars park in front of the building illegally. That's true, Gig. That may be a lead. Gonna lurk for now, need to break yourself out of the rabbit hole. Yeah, get yourself, take care of yourself, Luke. Don't dive into any holes for too long. I don't have any information for you, but here's my life story. That's like half of this apartment. Since we play as a potato, I'm assuming it's kind of like how Link, it's like how Link doesn't talk, but he does this. And then the person he's talking to know exactly what's going on. It's a lot like that. I guess he is talking now, but he's just asking questions. I'm just a cop now. Is it one of these detective in the hotel things? I guess so. At least for now. At least in this chapter. It does, like, the whole game changes depending on the chapter. Kind of. Okay, so we know to go to the 5th floor. We may as well ask around. Okay, yeah, I figured that one was gonna be closed. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was Hikaru's house. Hey, I get it. 5th floor. We can finally go up to the top floor now. And that's not a door, apparently. Let's keep going. This is it. Who the hell are you? You doing stuff like this with a face like that? We met somewhere. Maybe not. I know about the kid below dying. I'm not totally unrelated. But I have nothing to talk to you about. And I hear some noise on this floor, but I was in a bad mood. Unfortunately, what happened right near me may as well have happened in another world. If you're done, then just hurry up and take off. Your face pisses me off. I think that went well. I think he's not suspicious at all. Well, what now? An entire 5th floor and one guy lives on the entire floor. That's what it looks like. Thank God. Maybe he's just really rich. Like absurdly rich. Well, we talked to everyone, now what? I guess go back to the parking lot, see if anybody... Now, that one guy did talk about them building a little fort in the parking lot. Maybe there's a clue there. Huh! That fucking jump scared me. I won't allow it! I won't let anyone bully Koichi! Fuck, that actually scared the fuck out of me. I did not expect a jump scare. Holy fuck. Oh, give me a second. That actually creeped me the fuck out. Oh, it's like a cursed creepypasta game. Oh, no. If anybody's ever seen fucking Mulholland Drive, it was like that fucking like dirty hobo popping out from behind that corner. I feel like the dude he's scared or she's scared. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. 5th floor guy knows a police officer from something and seems to have states where he's unaware of his surroundings. Draw your own conclusion. Yeah. Hey! Who said hey? Somebody said hey. Hey! Hey! Oh. Up there, maybe? Yeah, it's the kid again. Whew! Okay, I feel better. Oh my god, that almost gave me a fucking heart attack. How was that like one of the biggest jump scares? It actually fucking, I don't know. I guess it was the repetition of going back and forth to the hotel and nothing really changing. And then boom, horror element. Hey, over here. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hurry up and come here. Koichi, forgive me, Koichi.
I'm sorry, Koichi.
Yeah, the kid's dead. I don't know what that has to do with the victim. Okay, we're going back up to the 4th. And I'm saving too, Just in case this game like randomly crashes. I'm not sure about the stability. I didn't hear any complaints, but you don't hear much of anything about Silvercase in the West. It was popular in Japan. But it never really took off here. It took off enough to have 25th Ward adapted. So I guess there's that. Yeah, let's save. Oh well, yeah, new slot works too. Oh right, I gotta knock on the door first. I'm so rude. Okay. Anything? Okay. Just go forward. I do like the smooth camera animation. Where's this kid? Oh. Okay. Never been this far. Oh, no, I have. No, I've never seen this. Okay, we can go in here. I remembered something. Hikaru was really terrified. He was really scared of something. Especially that day. It was scary. I went to a haunted house.
That is spooky.
With Hikaru. Hikaru got really scared. It was an old amusement park, and all the ghosts were real veterans. It was really cold inside, and it was super scary. It was a wax museum. Those are creepy enough. It was almost like the real thing. Nobu was so cool. You don't know what that means, do you?
Ew.
What's that? I wonder who that is. Who was it? Something doesn't feel right. The sun was bright and was reflecting on the apartment building. I know. From the 3rd floor of the apartment building. He was watching. Watching Hikaru.
Who? Who was watching Hikaru?
Hikaru, let's get out of here. But my foot. Hurry up! Koichi, no! He's coming. He disappeared. Huh? On the stairs. Help. Run!
Who did they see? Whoever threw that guy off the roof.
I'm sorry, I don't feel so good. Please leave me alone for a while. Please. I want to be alone.
So we got a double murder going on. So my guess is that whoever they saw that scared Koichi to death is the guy who threw the other dude off the roof. Whoever that might be.
You're being called into the break room. The break room?
Me? Why?
I've learned nothing.
It's not true, I've learned a lot. That was a lot. Ugh. You honestly, yeah, it's hard to keep up with as far as who's who. I'm kind of winging it. I just give weird, dumb nicknames privately. And that seems to help things out. Like, this is Ozzy. The other guy there, that was the creepy straight lace. There's, the lady. Who's his lady, as it turns out. The chief. We got Sumio and Tetsu, who I do know because they're partners, and they're my favorite characters. As for the people in the apartment, the only characters that seem to matter is the guy who fell out, who was thrown off the roof, whoever threw him off the roof, the kid who's looking for the dead kid, and the dead kid. I don't think anybody else is that important there. Yeah, no, like, it's okay. I'll remember it. Hikaru's the dead kid. It is, man. It's one of those stories.
Okay, then. How about we take a break here? Chizuru is off the case. Oh, God.
It's not dissonant. The music changed and it fucked my brain up.
Chizuru is off the case, and I tried letting you move on your own. That made things much easier for me, seriously. It was like a refreshing vacation. I was getting way too burnt out. Anyway, how do you like investigating? You having fun?
You don't need to answer.
Yeah, right? So did I. And I'm starting to wonder.
Wait, let me put this to the test. Can you still hear anything? It may be a bug. It may be a bug going on, Chris. No, okay, now nothing's playing. So this is it is two tracks play overstacked on each other. Whoops. They're bad, I guess. You having fun? You don't need to answer. Everyone has their own opinions. Let's get down to business. That kid, Koichi Sugita, he's the key to this case. It's clear that the after effects of the incident are still there. But he has no subjective symptoms. That kid has shut it away deep in the back of his memory. Taking our time and getting him to bring those memories back would be best. But that'll take too much time. So what do? We need to force the truth onto him. That'll shake his memories loose. It's about time we found that truth. We've been investigating for 4 days. That's more than enough time to get a good feel for this case. No, not really a feel. Whatever. Anyway, I want answers. Biscuits, I kind of want to see what you're made of. You're being tested. What are you gonna do? How about a simple 3-choice game, like a quiz? That's fair, right? But I won't go easy on you. The boss used to do karate, so I'll call this 100 question kumite. 100 question? You'll get 100 questions in a row. No breaks. Everyone has passed this. By the way, I made it to 300 question kumite. Tetsu made it to 500 question kumite. The boss decides at the end whether or not you've passed. You can only take the challenge once. If you make a mistake, you're out. The borderline is also up to the boss. Anyway, it's basically a matter of motivation. This is all I can tell you. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait till you get focused. Then we'll begin. A fucking boss fight? Okay, then here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got a time limit of 10 seconds per question. The first... What? I'm not ready. I am not ready for this. The music's all overdubbed and shit. Who was the first to discover the body? Chizuru. That was wrong. What was the fruit? Those were, Wumpa fruit. For which of the following roles has Tim Curry never been cast? Mozart. Batman. He was Mozart. Which famously tiny rodent was commonly found in the shrew? In what year was the original Sony PlayStation released outside of Japan? 95? Yes. What is the strait between Japan's Honshu and Hokkaido Islands called? Tsushima. Japan is comprised of 4 main islands: Hokkaido, Shikoku, and Okinawa. Which of the following sodas is the oldest? Coke. No, it was Pepsi. In the Back to the Future series, the main character is portrayed by Michael J. Fox. What game company was named by founder Nolan Bushnell after a term for the name Go? Atari. Who died at the apartment complex? Kusabi. Who was the first full-time Japanese F1 driver? I'm fucked, guys. The lightest weight class, lightweight. Strawweight? I don't fucking know. Shark fin soup. Where were the 96 Summer Olympics held? Atlanta. How many Jupiter's moons did, fucking 6? No. Which was born from a peach? Oh shit, what was his name? Not Takashi. Momotaro? Yes. The last film to star River Phoenix in a leading role. Stand By Me. What are the first 4 words spoken on the first is this thing on? Mr. Watson, come here. He had acid in his ear or some shit. Which was the instant food invented by, noodles? In which room did the dead person live? 301. What was the famed baseball star Ichiro's real name? Suzuki? I don't know. How many waza-ari are needed to score a full point in a judo competition? 0. What year was Dolly? What year was that? 96? 93. Which Hawaiian man became the first non-Japanese to reach Yokozuna? Sumo. Akabono. I don't know who that is. Cairo. Upper Egypt? Sun goddess in Shinto. Amaterasu.
Which of the following people was not a leader of the Yalta Conference during... You spelled that wrong. Churchill. It's probably Roosevelt. Arthur Clarke. 1968. What is the third branch of the U.S. government? Executive. What is the true nature of this murder? What? What was the third place country in the 98 World Cup? Japan. Studio Ghibli film released in Japan. Mononoke. Served at the end of a sushi meal. Green tea. The following movies that star in but not direct. Fistful of Dollars. Fireflies. Chemical Cold Fusion. Japanese national symbol, the national diet. Which animal is both the largest and loudest mammal? Blue whale. Let's see. Direct ARPANET. What is the name of the volcanic mountain on Mars, which is almost 3 times as tall as Mount Everest? Fucking Olympus Mons. Yes. Who's the perp in this case? Not Koichi, apparently. One stroke over part, bogey. Wrestler developed it. I'm not doing great. What kind of food is bouillabaisse? Stewed beef and vegetables, I think. It's not? I guess it was fish. Giant steps. Sounds right. What sort of being was human. That's it. Bullshit. It's human, canonically. You got that wrong, Suda. Sorry. Which game's theme song? The Tetris. Birthstone for October. I think it's Opal? My grandma was born in October. Bruce Lee's real name. That is his real... No, it's Moonsoon. No, it's not Moonswoon. What was the perf's motive? None. What is the official title from the character Chalmers? Superintendent. Super Nintendo Chalmers. What is the name of the character that played by Morgan Freeman in... Oh, Red. He was Irish. What was the first... I just watched that movie. Hubble. Which instrument did Miles Davis? Trumpet, I think. Yeah. What was the name of Doc Brown's dog? Einstein. Or Copernicus, depending on what year. What country was the international soccer known as FIFA founded? What country? France. Which country has the oldest national anthem? Japan. No, the Netherlands? Merci. What is the abbreviation used in an organization that's dedicated to maintaining peace? PKO? Yeah, it was PKO. What sort of drug was found from the body? None. I guess he had alcohol. Which game was long fantasized about the fans before becoming a reality on the N64? It was fucking Super Smash Brothers. Who is said to have been on the first person in Japan to go on a honeymoon? I don't know. That was a guess. How old was Chinese diver Fu Mingjie when she won her gold medal in 92? 15. No, it must have been 17. Or 13. How many playing cards in a standard deck? 52. Not counting jokers. Cameron. What was the name of the important pioneer? The King? Elvis Presley. Come on. World's largest desert? Gobi. No, Sahara. 1 furlong is 180? No? Kusabi's full name. Tetsugoro. From what floor did the, fifth? In poker, that is a, flush. Capital of the U.S., Washington, D.C. LL Cool J's name contains the abbreviations of his real name, James... Lucky Loser? Ladies love James. Ladies love Cool James. Baccarat. What is the tallest growing tree species? Redwood. Which country did Shepherd Dog, famous for his use by many, originally hail? German Shepherd? Yeah. In Japan, what is the figure in the moon said to look like? I think an old man? No, rabbit. UK. Which of the following doesn't belong to the, ooh. I thought he was, oh, I guess they were all part. Heart attack? Yeah, Hikaru died of a heart attack. Name of the CD-based game console purchased by Sony after their partnership with the PlayStation. Second tallest mountain on Earth. K2? Yeah. On the X-Files, which boss is one of the few to actively... that's Skinner. Which of the following is not only a region in Canada, but also a popular type of solitaire? Klondike. Mononoke, who cursed... oh, fuck, I don't remember the forest spirit? No. I haven't seen that in years. Which of the following composers is famous for his music and his dirty sense of humor? Mozart. His fart jokes. First human to walk on the... Neil. Lance Armstrong. Which country is the desert known as Blancmange? That's France. Who used Kung Fu to assault a fan? Eric Cantona. It had to have been neither of the obvious ones. Why couldn't the dead person into their room? Sticker was blocking the keyhole. What is the protagonist of The Matrix? The one. The Theodore Logan. What animal has the loudest call on Earth? Blue whale. What was the name of the first technology playable phonograph? Longest river in Japan. Shinano? Sounded right. John McClane. Italian car company. I want to say Lamborghini. It was Ferrari. What metal signifies a couple's 50th wedding? Gold? Napoleon. ABBA? What god's name is the basis for the day of the week known as Wednesday? Woden. Odin. That's all. Oh, how's it going, Johnny? Jeez. Pop trivia SAT. I hope I did good. I got most of the actual case questions wrong. I am supremely fucked. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. You caught the weird random pop quiz section. Go check out Games with Johnny. What you been playing, buddy? That's all. Nice work. Now go ahead and take a rest. Nice. You passed. Honestly, I feel like some of those questions were wrong no matter what you said. I feel like some of the case pertinent questions were wrong no matter what. Right? That's my guess. Like, because I know some of them, like, for example, what was the true cause of the case? And it was suicide, accidental death, and murder. I clicked murder because that's what we think it is, and it counted wrong. I feel like all that was just silly shit. Congratulations. The boss will fill you in on the rest. 100 questions. You scored what you scored. Send yourself some flowers. Go wash your soul clean. There are no such thing as points in our work. Don't be swayed by all the white noise. You did great, Biscuits. You did just great. The boy must know the truth. This is your final job. Get rid of this darkness. The boy hopes for that as well. Go on. Just a rest weekend, try not to create a backlog. I hear you. I hear you. That was fucking insane. What a crazy ass. I like the questions too. Although, I stand by the Deckard's human. He is not a replicant. And Blade Runner 2049 confirmed that. I wonder what would happen if he got too many wrong on purpose. I'm wondering that too. It probably doesn't matter. He seemed to imply... I don't think there's a death condition in this game. I don't think there's a way you can lose this game. Could be wrong. But it feels like this is about as easy to lose as your average LucasArts game. And my guess, when he said there were no points, it told me the points didn't matter. He was just glad I could answer quickly. Yeah, it's got more text than I
would have imagined it. Less puzzles, more text, but it'll throw you like 100-question quizzes too, so it's kind of unpredictable. It's also probably one of the most successful jump scares I've ever gotten in a video game. That happened not too long ago. With a dungeon crawler aspect too, that's the weird thing. Like, it does put you in it. Let's see, have we ever been in here? We can't go in there. Ooh, lost condition could have been not answering, you're right. Good point. Not cooperating. Oh, there's the kid. What's up? Oh yeah, I remembered something else. When I went to eat with Hikaru. Hikaru came with my mom and me with the cherry grill. I ordered my favorite onion soup. I don't care about the onion soup. Who did you see that killed the kid? Hikaru copied me and ordered the same thing, and he said it was good. We also ate Caesar salad and hamburgers, and Hikaru laughed like a frog again. He looked so happy when he was eating. That was our last dinner. The next day, it's him again. That guy's always watching us. This time he's chased after us. That's the guy. We escaped into an alley. A narrow alley would make it easier. And then Hikaru ran away down a different alley. Spooky. Yeah. And the best part is, Johnny, is that that's a budget limitation. They couldn't make full backgrounds, so they made do, and they did this weird dynamic backdrop for these smaller pictures that they could afford to do. I was so scared I ran away as fast as I could. Also, one thing I really like are these little blue squares. You'll see these blue squares, and it'll do its best. Even when characters are off camera, it'll do its best to try and highlight them. But it'll show you exactly who's talking at any given time, and I really like that. That was a loud ding ding. When I turned around, I saw his face. I ran as fast as I could. I had to get away. I didn't want to die. I left Hikaru on his own. I couldn't save him. So, okay, he knows he's dead now. He knows Hikaru didn't make it. He always knew. Same day. Expensive housing area. We're already 3 hours in. Jeez. What happened? That's true. Yeah, it's very clever. Like, here's a great example. So this is a stakeout. These guys have been on an unrelated stakeout. The guy with the blue square around him is Tetsu. He's an old asshole cop who secretly has a heart of gold. The guy with the cigarette is Sumio. He's the youngest. I think he's the youngest guy on this force. And he's a bit of a romantic, naive idiot. They work really well together. The guy with the cigarette, actually fell in love with the perpetrator in the previous case in this game. It was this girl who was apparently the girlfriend of an older serial killer who had gone catatonic. She busted him out of his mental asylum so people would think that he was killing again when she was actually had her own vendetta. Well, he ended up falling in love with her, and he's all, heartbroken about it. Did it still work out? Biscuits, kind of. I'm Biscuits. The main character is me. I'm Biscuits. You got to name him. I had the wheel. I had people throw out names, and then I spun the wheel, and that's how we named him. And he's Biscuits now.
Wow, so he did it, huh? Regarding that, what's up with this anyway? How long do we have to do this? What's the problem? We're detectives. Back when I was in regional, it wasn't like this. Back in the day, right? Kind of stuff you were doing. I couldn't handle it. The hell is the boss thinking? Just shut the fuck up. This is some fundamental shit. Quit bitching about every goddamn thing. Fuck off. This is bullshit. Fuck you say to me? You little punk bitch. The fuck you think you're talking to? Fucking old timer. I'm talking to a fucking old timer. Is that a problem? Huh? Is it? What is wrong with you? I'll shoot you in the fucking face.
I'm getting a lot of... I feel like I know he had Takashi Kitano in mind when he wrote this guy. He just has beat to Takashi written all over him. Especially him like, I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Kitano loved, every time he played a Yakuza, or even a cop in movies, he would always threaten people just like that, out of nowhere. Well, it kind of is Gideon. It is his cop nickname. It's a code name, technically. I don't think you give him a real name, but you do give him his code name.
Something just glittered. Yeah, something did, huh? What is that? What the fuck?
Oh shit, they saw something. They actually saw something on their stakeout and then it cut away. Damn. I'm invested. I'm in. I want to know. I'm caught in its weird, stupid web. Hey, Kroll, welcome in.
So, you think that kid did it? No. I don't have conclusive evidence.
But he had a motive. How's it going, Kroll? Welcome in. But bitching is fun. It can be. I think that's why I like that character, because, you know, Takashi was clearly who they had in mind. Clearly. And I like Takashi Kitano. I like his humor. I like how dark his humor can get.
But he had a motive. Revenge, right? That came out of nowhere. You look all that came out of nowhere. You look all refreshed. Do I? Nah, whatever. Koichi kept the fact that Himura killed Hikaru to himself. All bottled up inside. He thought he'd be killed too. An elementary school-aged child with all that fear. But the police ruled Hikaru's cause of death an accident. He always had a weak heart. Knowing that, Koichi made up his mind to get revenge for Hikaru. To protect himself, he'd kill Hiruma. Nah, that's not it. Koichi didn't try to kill him.
So the kid killed him.
Well then, he went off to get killed. He wasn't able to save Hikaru, and he was upset about that. Hiruma had problems with his autonomic nerves. There was no place for him, at home or at work. So Hiruma saw those two kids having fun that set off a jealous rage. And then Hiruma approached Hikaru. Koichi tried to protect Hikaru, but Hikaru was killed right in front of him. So by getting himself killed, he thought he could get Hikaru to forgive him. Oh my god. How could a little kid like that, in that little body with all that anxiety and fear built up, he did that for his friend? It's hard to believe. Hikaru trusted him, and he didn't want to betray that. Being his age, he didn't want to give up on personal trust. What do you think? We had the same time as those kids once, too. But as we grow, that sort of primitive mindset becomes a hindrance for living in society. Everyone sheds those hindrances and focus on something. I fucking clicked it too hard. mistaking shedding those hindrances for growth and sappy shit like believing in people. We got rid of that stuff years ago. I just don't get it. Right, Naka? As long as I'm doing this job, I can't sympathize, but Hiruma's crime cannot be forgiven. Taking advantage of Hikaru's weak heart to apply extreme pressure on him and force his death, even more so than his sin of destroying those kids' futures. I can't forgive Hiruma's very humanity itself. But what's most surprising is the fact that such a pure heart still existed in this day and age. That, and the kid's very existence, is a miracle in itself. Yeah, it's like an actual miracle. To think the kids like that still exist. He did it to keep his promise to Hikaru, but I wonder if Hikaru ever forgave Koichi. I mean, shit. Hey, Daddy Lemur, welcome in. Well, I don't know if Hikaru forgave him. He's dead. Who knows? I want to believe that it reached him. That Hikaru was watching over everything, right, Biscuits? I hope that kid holds on to that. Onto that clear, pure mind of his. Yeah, well, what a sweet story. So the kid ended up pushing him off the roof or something, or the guy attacked him and he dodged out of the way. Either way, case closed, I guess. Can I just go? Nope. I guess we gotta turn it in or something. Is this a DS game? No, it was gonna be though. This is a PC re-release of a PlayStation game. The guy who got thrown off the roof, and I guess it was an accidental death, but here's what happened. Guy falls off the roof. They thought it was a suicide. Turns out that guy had a nervous system disorder that made it hard for him to get jobs and stuff. He sees these two kids, normal kids, playing like nobody, like you know, no problems or whatever. He goes nuts. Knows that one of the kids has a heart problem, chases him down, decides to scare the shit out of him. He ends up killing one of the kids just by giving him a heart attack. The kid had a bad heart. Well, the other kid freaks out and feels guilty about it. He takes it personal. He feels like he let him out there in the first place. It was his fault. You know, he's just a little kid. The kid goes out to the roof because he knows the guy lives on the fifth floor. And I guess something transpired. The kid ended up, like, I guess telling him to kill him. And the dude ends up, I guess, trying to. The kid gets out of the way and he jumps off and he ends up falling off the roof. I think that's what happened. It may get into more detail. We still gotta see the reporter investigate this shit too and get more details. I want to apologize. I caused you a lot of trouble and got kind of hysterical. Getting shot by that woman. Being bothered by Morikawa's actions. And my health hasn't been very good. My hair's all messed up, and I hadn't slept much. The boss's cologne stunk. Sumio's not here. And with missing my bus and my friend getting married, my parents have been bugging me. I've had to visit some real dicks in the hospital for work. So, I'll go on a date with you to apologize. I want you to forgive me. What the hell? So basically... Oh, no. No, I'm not... Oh, jeez. She was under a lot of stress. Yeah, the kid would laugh like a frog. That's what the frog's there. You get DS feels. It almost was a DS game. And there is a spin-off of this that actually did get a DS re-release called Flower, Sun, and Rain. So you're probably picking up on that too. Parade is coming soon. So we're done with that case. That was a weird one. That was weirder than the last one. And we're only halfway done, too. Oh, man. And we're 3 hours in. Jeez. I am not average. I am not going average playthrough with this, apparently. Report 2. Let's see how our crazy reporter's doing. So it's rewinded. We're going back to the beginning of this case, but it's now in the reporter scenario, the Tokyo scenario. His name is Tokyo. And he's got his own problems because he's getting attacked by his own weird shit. Why did I fix my interphone? Suda did all this on a budget. Yes, he did. It's crazy. Yeah, a very limited budget, too. Well, I guess he didn't have to pay himself, and a lot of this is writing. A lot of this is his writing. So he had an unlimited budget when it came to writing the story. Let's check our email. It really is impressive, though, just how much he put in the game. That was just case, 2 of 5. So we're just now hitting the halfway point. I bought some materials, a block of rosewood. I put it on my desk and stare at the reddish wood. Rosewood's pretty hard, so it's probably not very good for beginners. With this wood in front of my eyes, I somehow start feeling nostalgic. So earlier in the previous chapter, he went to a bar at one point, and the bartender told him, go whittle some wood. It's really good for your stress. So that's what he's doing. I decided to make a paper knife. I'm gonna use a knife to make a knife. Like stone, carving stone. Or like dirt, digging up dirt. Like a star begetting a star. Okay, we got daily mail. Oh no, not another weekly mail. Too many cooks can spoil the broth. Yeah, I know what it means. Okay, here's another weird, suspicious carnivorous plants weekly newsletter that he has for some reason. Pitcher plant. Looks sweet, seems great. Yeah, these aren't really that important. What's weird, though, is the reader opinions. I won last week's summer vacation special, a trip to see the wild Nepenthes ventricosa. I'm so excited to go and I can't wait. The rest of my family lost, so it'll be scary going on my own. I hope to get to know the rest of the winners, too. It's just so weird. Maybe I'll go check it out later. What's he checking out? What, pitcher plants? Wow, he's just leaving. Oh, he's back at the bar. Oh, he's still on about the wood carving. Bar jackhammer. I started. Started what? Whittling wood. I'm making a paper knife. That's good. Making a paper knife is like an introduction to knife work. I see. I didn't know. There are many things in the world that one doesn't know. You know, yes. You can really get lost in it. When whittling like that, the time just flies by. Because it's such a primitive thing. I know what you mean. So, like, it's the same as eating food or fucking women, huh? Yes. But for women, whatever you do, you'll never understand them. But with whittling, the more you do it, the more you get the hang of it. The more you understand the wood's features, right? I see. Not very popular with the ladies, are you? No. I've pretty much given up hope when it comes to women. I'll bet. What the hell? Hey, Schnoodle, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 2,000 points. Go check out Schnoodle. She is fantastic. And she has been streaming more. How have you been, dude? We're playing a Suda 51 game again. The same guy who made No More Heroes. This was one of his earliest projects. His first independent project. And it's a bunch of hard-ass cops and or reporters trying to investigate a weirdly supernatural series of crimes that all seem to interconnect. I don't know if that last one did. That felt like a filler episode, but hell, we're only halfway through it. We're only halfway through this episode. Oh yeah, he's asleep. He's waking up again. Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking sleeping. Is he getting up? I'm not surprised by this game. Yeah. God, shut up. Just fuck off. Yeah, he's asleep. I feel like shit. He hung out too much at the bar. It happens. There's that picture of the Bat. Now, the Bat is apparently important. The Bat is somebody who's been contacting the main character, Biscuits. This is not the main character. This is Tokyo. He's kind of a side character for a side story. I'm not surprised by this game. Yeah, it's a 90s game. Oh, I guess it's my computer alerting me. Let's try the other things. Let's check on check on the phone. Check on the window. Gotta clean this window more often. Later, Red, he's not doing it. He's not cleaning that window. That wasn't a phone, was it? Nope. Guess it wasn't. You look happy. Oh, okay, Red looks happy. That's his turtle. He has a pet turtle. The music is very solid, though. Oh, yeah, the music's fantastic. It's such a reaction photo. Just a bad. From S. Inohana. Yeah, you're gonna get all types of characters here. Good or bad. Good and bad. Usually not always on the side of bad. We're all trying to get to the bottom of a, like I said, supernatural serial killing, maybe. It seems to be going different places, though. It's from Inohana to Tokyo Morishima. How's the Kamui investigation going? Hurry up and send reports on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC unit. HC is Heinous Crimes Unit. That's the police force we're normally part of. You need to be submitting regular reports. If you end up breaking your contract, you'll be dealt with accordingly. I have no intention of coddling you. Get your work done, as you have been paid to do. Kamui this, Kamui that. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, he's getting real tired of his boss. Contract request. I'm still investigating. That's all he sent him. Makes sense. Today's word. Many a true word is spoken in jest. Yeah, makes sense. I'm only at my most serious when I'm joking. Fuck. Huh? Biscuits. What the hell is he doing? Wait. How do I know that his name is Biscuits? Because you've been talking to the cops. And they told you about Biscuits. I saw something rare this morning. Some HC unit-looking guys were hanging around my building. The guy I apparently met at Babylon, that Biscuits guy, he was there. I'm Biscuits. Apparently, well, remember, he's like losing memories and shit, too. This guy is not in a good way. Apparently, someone in my building died last night. According to the info I got from a news site database, a younger guy who lived on the 3rd floor jumped and killed himself. He lives in this building! That was probably one of the doors that wouldn't be answered. It was him! According to the info, that's crazy. I didn't realize this was his building. According to the info I got from a news site database, a younger guy who lived on the 3rd floor jumped and killed himself. Sounds like it was right around the time I was at the bar. I feel weird. Someone died in my building, but I didn't see it. I didn't hear the sound. I wasn't told by somebody else living here. I first knew of it via my computer. It doesn't feel real. Anyway, that Biscuits dude is one repellent guy. Maybe I can get some info from Kasabi. Oh yeah. Is he there too? It's such a weird web. Such a weird small world. There. Hi. I'm on a goddamn stakeout. I can see that. You're just as fucking cheerful as always. You got nothing for me? What are you watching, or what are you talking about during times like this, or some shit like that? You know, reporter questions? Okay then. What are you watching? Can't tell you. By the way. Oh, this guy? You never met him before, have you? Alright, I'll introduce you. This is Ballsack. Fuck off, man. Just kidding. This is Sumio. Be cool with him. Tetsu, come on back. We're on a stakeout. Yeah, he's a serious dude, as you can see. Bit of a hard ass, but still. What? You just bored, or? What the fuck does it look like? Looks like you're bored to me. So I look bored, huh? Yeah. Oh, do I? Yeah. For real. What? You're dragging it on. Sorry. I'm so fucking bored. I'll bet. So, what do you want? I don't care that you came all the way here. I'm not giving you shit. What's the HC unit been up to recently? The guy in my building killed himself. And the guys from your unit have been creeping around. I got a bit of info on you from. That's where you live? The HC unit does all kinds of shit. So then, did you meet Hachiska too? Oh, her. No. But I saw Biscuits. Oh, big dick, huh? Big dick? I told you, didn't I? He's Big Dick. Detectives need nicknames. Whatever. What's he doing? Fuck should I know? He's kind of a weirdo. Weirdo, for example. He's like a quiet, introverted teenager. But more importantly, are you rich? Huh? No, I'm pretty broke. I'm gonna ask this frankly, but can you lend a brother 50,000 yen? Me? If you're gonna give me some info, then that's bribery. If you want to talk bribery, I'll talk bribery. Fuck it then. Okay, you can go now. Okay, whatever. See ya. If you got money problems, call me anytime. For the time being, I may be able to help you out, so... Okay, if I change my mind. Yeah, just call me, okay? See you later. He's like asking random people for 50 grand. Like 500 bucks. Hey, bye, Victus. How's it going, Vae Victus? Sounds like a bunch of art with all those letters being on the screen. All those letters? I guess so. Also, it's also not unreal that neighbors die and you don't notice it. Lastly, a neighbor died. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. A neighbor can die that you've never even spoken to. Weird wide web. Nice. Sounds like all the adults in this game are the best of friends. Right? Doesn't it? It took a whole pack of smokes to clear up my head. Looks like I've been overlooking too many things. Yeah, they're like too comfortable with each other. They get high-strung and start lashing out. Or they just hang out. Took a whole pack of smokes to clear up my head. Looks like I've been overlooking too many things. When I first noticed that Biscuits was here in my building, he was watching a kid, an elementary school-age kid that somehow stuck with me. So I decided to ask a lady in the building whom I sort of know about it. Today, that kid dropped something and I went after him but couldn't catch up. That's what I told the lady to get her to tell me about the kid. And she apparently believed it right away. His name is Koichi Sugita. And she told me that he was friends with that Hikaru Kobayashi kid who died of a heart attack a while ago. What does Biscuits want with this Koichi kid? What is happening here? Something sketchy's going on. I'm not sure whether I should get any further involved. Anyway, if the heinous crimes unit's involved, at least I can use it as an excuse with my client.
What happened here?
Yeah, you could. I think Flip Flop Phil Flanders won. When I had to name the main character Schnoodle, and the way I name main characters is I get everybody in chat who's willing will throw out a name. Only one per person, and after a little bit of time, I'll throw them all on a wheel of names and and just spin it. And Biscuits won. It is officially Captain Biscuits, but I couldn't get Captain in there. There weren't enough characters. So I was like, how about just Biscuits? And he said, yeah, that's great. So there it is. Biscuits was born. So chat chose Biscuits. Chat and Blind Chance. There were a lot of good names up there. Yeah, it was chat's fault. Let's see. Sounds like he smoked a whole pack of cigarettes to help him think. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's a reporter. He's a late 90s reporter. Think of Yakuza movies, Schnoodle. This game has even though it's like a cop thing, kind of a David Lynchy cop thing, it has a very Yakuza movie feel to it, which means you're gonna see some really rough people just in general. They're all just jerks. 93,000 into the Make Me Play Quiet Man Twice challenge. Thank you for the 8,000 total points raised, and thank you, Fenris Wolf, for the 6,000 total points. How's my week been? It's been good. It's been busy, but not so bad. Oddly enough, the stream's still running, so that's a good sign. Why are there pool balls on the desk? Schnoodle, take a close look at that desk. Those pool balls are the only thing that belong on that desk. Thank you, Gigian, for the 6,000. I feel like shit. I've been smoking too much. It just hit me that desk was a billiards table. I just noticed that. I didn't even notice the pool balls. It is a pool table, yeah. That's his computer desk. Like I said, there are a lot of rough types in this game. He's a freelance reporter who's slowly losing his mind. When I opened my window late at night, it was raining silently. My paper knife is almost ready. It's coming into shape. The knife I'm using to carve is just a regular climbing knife. It gradually spreads out from the base and has levels, which I use to carve the edge of the knife. At night, he's making a knife out of wood. He finds it oddly poetic to make a knife out of it with another knife. And he has ramen on it. Yeah, like I said, they're savages. This is Schnoodle. This is a game about savages. I'm pretty sure. Like just about every character in this is some kind of jerk. All of them, no exceptions, except maybe Biscuits, because Biscuits is kind of just a walking potato. He's a character insert. Silent protagonist. Only talks when he absolutely has to push the plot. And you don't hear him talk. He's a lot like Link in Zelda, where Link talks in every game, but you don't hear him talk. That kind of thing. I'm a little hungry for some ramen. This is a ramen-eating game, is what this is, Fenris. Can't wait to deal with the paper knife case. It's happening. We just gotta carve it.
At night, when I gaze at it, it glistens silver and cold. The carving knife is getting a bit blunt, so I'll need to buy a sharpening stone soon. I need to master sharpening methods too. Looks like starting something new can branch off into other unexpected things. This paper knife. What do I even use it for? Nah, I'm going to sleep.
See, Schnoodle gets it. What I do, I try not to eat out of the cups. I usually just get instant ramen, just the cheap shit in the bag. And I'll cook it, I'll boil it, I'll bring it to a boil, throw some butter and soy sauce in it, and, you know, the packet. Drain all of the water, all of it. I drain it all. Already like, I fry an egg, I just put it on top of it. Right? Even 2 eggs if I'm really hungry. I'll put 2 eggs on top of that, and then I'll just cut the eggs on top of the noodles and mix it all up. It's delicious. It is. It's like frying an egg on top of toast, and then mixing it in with the toast is almost what it tastes like. It's fantastic. Bok choy. Bok choy with ramen. What's bok choy? I'm looking it up. Bok choy. That sounds so familiar. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a plant. You can't even. Oh no. Really? I have to do that every time then? Give me a second. Browser capture wants me to hook it every time I open it. Yeah, this is bok choy. That does look good. That looks like it'd be good with ramen. Anything savory will go with ramen. Pan fry the bok choy a little and then add it. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious. Chat making me hungry. Right, I know the feeling. I had some fried chicken today, so I'm still kind of okay. Usually a little fried chicken will go a long way with me. I won't have to eat anything the rest of the day. But I'm starting to feel it. The Schnoodle, you know what this is? Schnoodle is, and I'm accusing you, I'm making a formal accusation. Schnoodle is getting her revenge for the biscuit's name. I know what you're up to, and it's working on me. I usually use that instant ramen too, but use some chili powder in the broth and cook a chicken breast. Ooh, yeah, throw some chicken in there. I like your style. And what's funny is I hate chicken flavor. Like, chicken flavored ramen I don't like. But I will make beef ramen. I love beef ramen. You will be hungry, we're all hungry now. Thank you, Schnoodle. You've done it, you've contributed. Your vengeance is more than complete. Look, it has to eat now. Oh, shit. Anyway, yeah, like, I'm starting to drool. And I'm trying not to do it on camera. But yeah, no, like, throwing some chicken in there with the beef. Good shit. Hasn't gone off today. What, his computer hasn't gone off? He lives on this thing. You mostly eat ramen if you have nothing else to eat? Yeah, same here. But you gotta make the best of it, you know? I think we've all been there. Sushi sounds good, too. He's got that bat portrait. Who is the bat? The bat is a character we need to learn about. Oh, wait. No more cutscene. Okay, we got a today's word. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. If you absolutely have to deal with something bad, then the bad thing you know is preferable to the completely unknown bad thing. I mean, true. Technically, it can be worse. Let's see, I gotta talk to Kusabi. You look happy. Yep, Red's looking happy. Gotta talk to Kusabi. Does that mean... Well, he doesn't leave the house until I do everything here. So
So I guess he's talking about the phone. Yep. Look at this weird phone design, too. Like, the way the receiver kind of just drips out of it, it's so weird. It looks futuristic, but it also looks like something that would be made in the 90s. It's so bizarre. A sushi burger? That sounds like it could work. Hello, Kusabi. You again, huh? Oh yeah, don't worry about the money thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. By the way, about biscuits. Your tone is a bit familiar there, boy. Whatever, just watch yourself. So anyways, what about Big Dick? You know about his involvement with a kid named Koichi. So the reason he calls him Big Dick is because Biscuits is a large guy and he's also a detective. So he's a big dick. That's literally the joke. That was the explanation he gave. Don't you like how none of the faces in the profile pictures are actually centered in the photo? I do like that. If you notice, it's all like that. Low budget meant that he had to get creative with how the game was presented. He couldn't have screen-filling art backgrounds for some reason. I guess he couldn't get a background artist, so he just used his art director to, draw backgrounds. Actually, very few of them, too. Most of them are just in-game models, like the whole apartment right here. And so you'll get a lot of portraits and a lot of, very specifically made paintings. Next, in front of these weird constantly shifting shape backgrounds. Not my job. Whatever Big Dick does has nothing to do with me. But the heinous crimes unit is working that suicide case at my building. That means it was a murder or something, right? Who knows? The truth has been pretty much worked out. What has? The speculation on all this drama. Huh? I get worn out talking to you. We'll talk some other time. Kusabi. Huh? I'll call you again. Maybe I pissed him off. He totally dodged me. Yeah, he does that a lot. Okay, is it wanting me to, Wait. Oh, wait. Yep, I'm moving again. Talk to Turtle. Maybe Turtle has something to say. Turtle! No. At least he's not sleeping all the time. He's getting a little more active. Memo. Okay, yep, he's getting right into his diary. Great background info. Yeah, I guess so. Plus a streamer. Oh, A+ streamer all the way. Oh. Go check out Strudel. She's great. Speaking of A+ streamers, I really can't shout her out enough. Negative my ass. Go check out Strudel. You judge for yourself. Also check out Cybertrucker Alpha. He's I don't watch him much, but I hear he's the best streamer on this entire platform. Especially now that it's kind of shrinking. I don't know what's going on. A real mensch right here. I've never literally been called a mensch until just now. I don't know if it was suicide or murder or what, but I'm gonna look into that guy on the 3rd floor who died. I'll also check into that Koichi kid as well, that Hikaru kid who died too. Fuck, I hate dealing with kids. Yeah, this is a case of a guy who gave a kid a heart attack and ended up falling off a building as a consequence of his heinous action. I feel like we should bring Mensch back. I wasn't ever here in the first place. That Hikaru Kobayashi kid lived in room 403. He died on June 22nd. Cause of death, heart attack. He was found on the street right here in the neighborhood. This kid was born with a weak heart, and he is thought to have suffered a heart attack suddenly while playing. A neighbor noticed and called an ambulance right away, but the kid died in the hospital while undergoing emergency treatment without ever regaining consciousness. The assumed suicide, Kenichi Hiruma, lived in room 301. He was 24, apparently worked as an advertisement artist. And that Koichi Sugita kid lives in room 402. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. So the thing about these are partially recaps of the previous stage, but they also give you new info. Okay, he doesn't care about the phone. Check the window, since you live in the building where this crime happened. I gotta check the window more because the main us from earlier tonight are actually out there combing the place. I should probably try talking to that kid. Should be okay, right, Red? I don't even have to. You guys can see okay. I love that it's a pool table. I would never notice that, Shnoodle, if you didn't say something. He gave the kid a heart attack. Yeah, he's dead now. He got his. What's funny is I think he got scared to death by the other kid who was involved. And ended up falling off the roof. It may have been an accidental death. I met with that Koichi kid, but he ran away. I think it's because he's smart, rather than my approach being problematic. Once he heard I was with the media, he split. Looks like he and Biscuits are doing okay. Biscuits. Why do I care so much about this guy? I think it's his mysteriousness that bothers me. When I get all fucked up at Babylon, Biscuits was nearby. The impact of that whole situation is still strong inside me. Some sort of irrational fear. Biscuits' existence linked together somehow. Something like that. Will the client be interested in this stuff? I can't stand that motherfucker. I'm sick of just tailing people like an asshole. Well, have you tried tailing them politely? Whatever, I'll just keep on going for the time being. Try waiting at the apartment building. Another 2 hours and school should be getting out. Also, if you haven't voted yet, before I forget, we got 3 games. King's Quest 2, Ace Combat 3, the story mode, the one with the actual plot and characters, or Dragon Guard 2 are going to be next on the list. Vote if you haven't voted yet. I want a personal record on the votes. I want more votes than we have ever had for one vote stream. Period. Like that's it. That's the thing. In fact, I'm going to keep it up for a little bit. Hopefully I can. Wait a minute. Where's my, No. Wrong stuff. Visual stuff? There it is. There we go. You did it! You did it! Congratulations. We might be playing King's Quest 2. Who knows? But yeah, I'll keep that up. Oh, I love Ace Combat. Vote away. There you go. Oh, man. I love Ace Combat also, but man, I don't think they know what kind of game Ace Combat 3 is. Borg, I don't think they have any idea. It's I've listened to the soundtrack. And let's just say it's not surprising that Dragon Guard 1 was made by a lot of the same team as Ace Combat 3. Because just from the soundtrack alone, I am hearing some very, it's looking like King's Quest 2, which is great. We got 8 games to play, and we are only 1 down. You don't particularly know? Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot dark. It may be the darkest Ace Combat game. Just going by the music I heard. You've only played 4, 6, and 7? You played 6. You're one of the few people to play 6. I played 4, 5, 0 right here on Twitch in a row. And I played 7 just at home. I loved 7. They're all 4 of those are just fantastic. I've heard good things about 6, but I never had an Xbox. Well, I did have an Xbox 360, but I think it died or I moved on to something else by the time 6 came out. I like how he thinks. I wonder what kind of people live here. Sir, leave your apartment. Talk to your neighbor. Oh no, he is not that guy. He is very much not that guy, Strudel. He is a very introverted guy, and you'll see what I mean. He lives on his computer. The closest person in his life he talked to in a chat room. Like he's not that guy. Story's kind of crap, but gameplay's solid. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds about right. That's also what I kind of heard, that the story wasn't really up to snuff. But if the gameplay's solid, that's nice. That puts it above Assault Horizon. Not the same as Assault Horizon Legacy, which I do recommend because it's a remake of Ace Combat 2. Introverted reporter. Good. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. He's a little antisocial, too. His skin's as pasty as mine. The sunlight, it burns us. Yeah, I know how that feels. Now that I think about it, I know about the sunlight burning, especially these days. It is so hot lately. It's so hot lately. Look at this. Look at this.
Escape from New York.
I had to change venues. It just didn't feel right being in the woods. Oh, it's in the 90s normally. It just felt like the beach. Now that I think about it, I never really thought about what kind of people live in this building. Even living in the same building, strangers are strangers, I guess. Hey! Hey, wait! Here, I'll take that away, too. Hopefully I can. Oh, shit. What am I doing here? Okay, so that should be back now. Should be, let me check. Yeah, okay. You don't have to run, okay? I just want to talk to you. Oh no, it's Hagrid!
Hello, Harry, it's me, Hagrid.
Ah! You love summer rains, summer thunderstorms? I like summer rains and thunderstorms, but man, that build up to them. Ugh. It turns this whole ass state into a swamp. It's awful. But yeah, when those clouds break and it starts raining, it's awesome. It's been raining a lot where you're at, yeah. It's been kind of weird. It's been like doing this weird piddly thing where it's not quite. It's very will it, won't it? It hurts. It isn't like he'll need to interview people with that job or talk to people. Oh, he talks. He interviews. He doesn't mind approaching people, but he doesn't approach any. He only does it for his job. He doesn't go out of his way to go out much at all besides doing his job. And yeah, he rarely leaves his house, but when he does leave his house, he leaves his house like once a day. You just mostly get his apartment life. Go get him, Hagrid. What do you want to talk about? Huh? Well, Koichi, you were friends with Hikaru, right? So, I don't have anything to talk about, so, bye. Bye? Hey, wait up! So I got nothing. Shit. Here's another little fun fact about these particular bits. He didn't write. Suda51 didn't write these sections. He didn't. I think he directed the whole thing, but I don't think he wrote. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that it was somebody not called Sako Kato. Yeah, it was written by, Suda wrote the cop stuff, and Sako Kato and Masahi Uka wrote this stuff. So that's why they're separated into two separate sections, and why they feel a little different from each other. Anyway, maybe I'll try asking Erica. Ooh, it's night. We got a rare night stage. Okay, talk to Erica then. Gotta get that vitamin D. You only go out to smoke once a day. Yeah, pretty much. Is that bat like a coat or something? The bat. I'm not sure why he has a picture of a bat in his room. I guess he just liked it. But there is a character that we don't know about yet called the Bat. He contacted Biscuits one time and told him to address him as the Bat. We don't know who it is, and he emailed Biscuits at the time. Called Biscuits the main character, which is weird. We don't know who the Bat is. But I feel like that Bat picture is supposed to be like... I guess it's showing the player that the Bat is watching this guy, is my guess. It's a symbolic thing. To Erica Yukawa, how's it going? I have a favor to ask you. There's been a little incident in the building where I lived. Some guy killed himself. Now the HC unit is on the move, which means that it may not have been just a simple suicide. Remember Biscuits? He's been hanging around. Looks like he's been here watching over this kid named Koichi Sugita. I don't know why. It'd be easiest if I could just speak to this Koichi kid directly, but it doesn't look like he'll talk to me. I have no idea how to deal with kids, you know. You interested in helping me out? I'll be waiting for your reply. If only Erica takes me up on this. Okay, let's see. So it's less a coat and more of a symbol. The bat's a symbol. It's Batman. Batman is watching. Back to the bar. Oh yeah, sometimes he'll go to the bar. He'll go out of his way to go to the bar and talk about whittling. How's the paper knife coming? Oh yeah, I finished it. It's pretty cool. Hey, that's great. Now I'm working on my second piece. What is it? I'm making a turtle. A turtle figurine. And that's unusual. I've got a pet turtle. You told me. Wanna see it? See what? My turtle. I got a photo of him. Sure, show me. Here it is. Let's see. Ah! This is rather nasty. Wait a second. What's nasty about it? I mean the patterns. And this face. His face? He's fucking smiling. Is this him smiling? Nah, whatever. You hurt my feelings. I'm going home. Fuck, man. Can't believe you don't see how lovely he is. Look at that. I'm with him. You know what? Fuck that bartender. That was a beautiful turtle. Beautiful specimen. Yeah, just knock the shit out of him. The turtle's name is Red. Which, honestly, might be a reference to the Shawshank Redemption, considering... Okay, so, Stoodle, I don't know if you were there for this, but out of nowhere, there was this 100-question quiz full of random trivia and stuff pertaining to this case, most of which I got wrong. I still passed. But there were over 100... There was like a 100-question quiz that I had to do, right? 10 seconds per answer, so I didn't have time to think. One of the questions was, what was the name of Morgan Freeman's character in... It didn't say Shawshank Redemption, but... It had to be Shawshank Redemption, right? It was the way it was described. So I don't think it's a coincidence that the turtle's name is Red. He just sees Red as... Red was like the ultimate friend character. Just the ultimate friend. And, you know, the turtle's in a cage. You know, he's kind of a prisoner there. I guess that it shows that the reporter feels kind of like a prisoner. It works. Thinking of it like that works. He's the most introverted. We literally have a turtle as a pet. Yeah, he is. He's awful. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Oh yeah, he always cusses out anything that wakes him up.
I honestly love these characters. Even the ones you love to hate. It's easy to love to hate them. Okay, that could be... Okay. Biscuits. Yeah, that's me. That's what I look like. Why is he... What? What do you want? Waking me up this early. What, you want to talk more? What the fuck? You know, your face really pisses me off. Don't come back again. Just fucking go away. So I'm the guy on the 5th floor. That was that guy. He had a different art style. He didn't look anything like that. This motherfucker, how can you just stand there so stoically? Normally being told something like that would piss a person off, right? Huh? Come on, get mad, say something. Try getting pissed off. Get the fuck out of here. That's Biscuits. I don't know, that's just how he sees him. Apparently Biscuits has a weird face. He's got a creepy face. How's it going, Barkeep? We are very deep in the second case. How's it going, Barkeep? Shout out to They Call Him Barkeep. We're like I said, we're deep in the silver case. We've solved another one, but now we're getting more details from a guy. Turns out this crime took place in the apartment building this guy lives at. Maybe I went too far. Maybe I went too far, he says. Let's see, where we at? Daily Mail. Erica Yukawa, doing okay. Erica's doing okay. Dealing with kids, huh? I checked the incident out myself, and I basically get it. Looks like the Heinous Crimes Unit is on the job after all. Okay, I'll take it. Simple enough. Check out today's word, too. Stagnant water is covered with dust. Water builds up without flowing, it'll rot. Well, I wouldn't say it'll rot, but I get what it's saying. Smells like Kamui. Or maybe Jamiroquai. There's going to be people sliding around. We're gonna go into a building, and it's the furniture's just going to be all over the place, moving around. I just don't get that guy. My favorite part of that video was when he was like sidestepping the couch, and it barely almost crushed him, but he got out of the way. It was intense. Speaking of virtual insanity. It's like speaking isn't a problem. Oh, that was Biscuits outside with the kid. Okay. Oh, he's got to clean the window more often. Ooh, a rare evening stage. Can I talk on the phone? Nope. Okay, can't talk to the turtle either. That leaves one thing left. Going outside? Hell no. We're getting on the computer. From Tokyo Morishima to Erica Yukawa. I'm typing this while looking out the window. Looks like you were able to talk with the kid, huh? Oh, that was Erica talking to the kid. Interesting. It's been a while since I've gazed at you like this. You're so far away, so I can't see your face. I can still tell it's you. You two are bathed in the evening glow. This sounds weird. You look like an actual mother and child. So this is the kind of woman you become. Able to smile and laugh like that. 3 years go by really fast. Stars know everything. I remember a song like that. I feel like the wood whittling is making him a little more romantic. Get the bucket. The stars know everything. I remember a song like that.
But the fact that they know everything is a sad thing. There are more things in this world that it's better not to know. Finally understood that after I turned 30. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair. It was around that age. When I realized that, it was a crime. I was a crime reporter. And it was my job to know things I'd be better off not knowing than selling that info. Which made me realize I was unhappy. It's why I quit. Erica was just the trigger for that. But after I quit the news agency, I couldn't think of anything I could do for work besides reporting on things. It's good to be introspective sometimes. I have something positive to talk about as well. Turtle line carving is coming along well. I have a knack for this. Although I can't draw for shit, I was surprised that I was actually good at this. But it's looking more like a scrub brush than a turtle, which bothers me. Shit. I'm really into this. Yeah, he is. His, like, mental state is actually recovering. He was like, at his wit's end in the last chapter. Now he's all calm and fucking brooding and shit. And it's ever since this guy told him to start carving stuff. The character interaction and the character consistency so far. Even when it seems like they're really inconsistent, the more you get to know them, the more you start to realize, oh, they're just digging on each other, or they're just being assholes, or, you know, you see something out of context, and then the more you learn about them, the more context kind of props up their previous actions. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. And it's cool that, Asuda51 ended up breaking out of Human Entertainment and doing his own thing as early as he did. If you get a mini fridge, don't get one that clicks shut. Get one with the magnet thing. You know how to sharpen? You mean sharpen a knife, right? Yeah. At first, I kept trying to sharpen mine properly, but I kept rounding it off, blunting it. I tried a sharpening stone, but however I'd sharpened it, it kept getting blunt. I see. It's easier to get better at stuff you like to do. That's true. That is a fucking mouthful right there. It is so easy to get good at stuff you enjoy. Recently, I finally got the hang of it. Now my knife cuts 120% better. You can tell it's been done properly if you can place a tissue on the knife and it cuts through it with just gravity. I'll try that. Are you making that turtle figurine with your knife? No, I bought a carving knife for that. So you're really getting into it. I want some sort of merit, you know? Merit. Some kind of merit, yeah. People need some sort of merit. Same as a knife. Like a knife that can't cut, right? Yeah, a knife that can't cut is useless to a person. A blunt knife is like a wild animal, you know? What? Untamed. Uncontrollable. Useless for the civilized types. I think that's what he meant by that. Holy. My thumb's getting too damn strong doing that. Let's go on in. I don't know, I like the character, the character work in this. Even if I don't necessarily agree with the characters, even if some of them are complete dicks, or just general creeps, they're very well written. Every character in this game is very well written. Except maybe Biscuits, but only because he's kind of a he's a player character. He's kind of a non-character. And even then, Biscuits has a lot of mystery going about him, like why he looks like a literal fucking spooky ghost demon to this guy. Or why he looks so terrifying in his own mirror. It actually makes him a suspect, which is surprising. I met with Koichi today. Okay, this is from Erica. I met with Koichi today. I spoke to a kid playing by himself in the complex's park, and it turned out to be him. Anyway, I played with him for a while and avoided asking questions for the time being. He's a good kid. He did try testing me out a bit, but it's clear that he's clever enough to not just act out without considering those around him. Looks like I've managed to gain his trust. I'm seeing him again tomorrow. It's a Sunday, so I'll go in the morning. I plan to ask him about biscuits, etc. then. First off, looks like it's coming along well. That's a good question. And he looks scary to him, too. Apparently I think a character said he had a dark, creepy look in his eye, too. So it's not just a vision. There is something imposing about biscuits. Slept a long time. Quiet mornings are nice. Shit, it's already afternoon. Tokyo's room. 1:58 p.m. Let's see what we got. Wow, I was just kind of enjoying these beats. The music in this, one of my favorite soundtracks in the video game. Jesus. I was just lost in it for a second there, guys. I zoned out. I just met with Koichi again. I'm writing to you from a cafe. When I went to the park today, Koichi was crying by himself. I tried asking what was wrong, but he wouldn't say anything. He looked worried. So I tried asking again why he was playing by himself yesterday, and he told me about Hikaru, the kid who died of a heart attack. But it looks like Koichi doesn't know that Hikaru died. Or rather, it seems he doesn't want to accept the fact that he died. He says Hikaru went off somewhere. And I wonder where he went. He says Hikaru went off somewhere and needs his help, and he has to do something about it. But he doesn't know what to do. He also spoke about biscuits. He said biscuits may help him help Hikaru. So Hikaru may be okay after all.
Can I ask a question?
If I had an all-expense-paid trip to Wizard Island, would you go? That's not a simple yes or no question. But yes! Only because I'm suspicious of a trap. I feel like it would be a trick. Those wizards can get tricky. And it's an island, there'd be no escape. But yes. Because if I survive, there would be a story to tell. You know? That would just be a hell of a story. I could die, though. A wizard turned my fingers into dicks last week. I couldn't give handshakes. Every handshake became a hand job. Wizard Island is where that Wizard Island. Yeah, sure, absolutely. My mom went to Hawaii once. I'd be all for Hawaii. So yeah, that's still a yes. The yes has yet to change. I thought you meant like a legitimate island full of wizards. Rig's a cool wizard. I don't think Rig would like kill me. It's my favorite line from Fallout New Vegas. You found it, Freem. You found my favorite line in Fallout New Vegas. Are those penises wriggling from its feet? It's talking about fingers. I told him I'd help too, but I felt a bit bad about it, sort of guilty. I mean, I'm pretending to be his friend just to get close and ask about all this stuff, you know. But I don't think Koichi has anything wrong with him. He's just in shock. His best friend Hikaru died. That's why Biscuits offered to help him, I think. Koichi needs a person like that right now. He needs someone. And it looks like his parents aren't much help. Maybe that's just how things are these days. Oh, yeah, I also heard about Koichi's secret base. A secret base just for the boys. It's also a special place with Hikaru. There may still be something else, and I worry about him. I'm gonna check on him again. Great minds think alike. Satan calls roll. Wait a minute. I think I know that show. I think I've seen that show before. Yeah, your pretty face is going to hell. I remember hearing about that. I never watched it, though. I think I watched one episode. I think around that point I was more into, if you've ever heard of, shit, what's it called? Alan Resnick. I was like into like the weird, not even funny horror comedy that would happen really late at night on Adult Swim around that point. Unedited footage of a bear. Live Forever As You Are Now. Just you know, not Alan Tutorial. He did that before. This house has people in it. That was another thing he did. It was great. It was great. 122 for that. Yeah, I don't want to get tossed. I don't want to get TOS'd. Although Twitch is wanting to keep people now. But no, yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that exact episode, actually. I think I might have seen that exact, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I've seen that exact episode, oddly enough. What's with that kid trying to do? What is that kid trying to do with biscuits? What is he, and does he know anything about that guy who died? I'm worried that you may be taking what that kid tells you at face value. Can you not talk to other kids and moms or whoever too? Your attitude's kinda... If I send this mail, I'm gonna get bitched out again. He's rewriting it. I read your mail. I understand the situation. If possible, I'd like you to keep in contact with Koichi. Mail me again if you find anything out. Guilt, huh? I think I know what you mean. He just... This is a bad idea. Like, I don't blame him. Animals are such agreeable friends. They ask no questions and pass no criticisms. George Eliot. George Eliot has not met a dog look at him with disapproval. You've had anybody who's owned a dog has had them. That dog has given you a disapproving look before. They might be. I don't know. Let's just say, and I don't support Kick at all. I trust Kick about as far as I can throw a fucking planet. And I can't throw planets, believe it or not. But Kick did a $100 million deal. Non-exclusive $100 million deal to XQC. I think that's how his name's spelled. And because of that, other big streamers are suddenly attracted to Kick. Because they want that. So Kick is pulling some serious power moves and kind of showing its ass, as it were. So Twitch is now dealing with somebody besides YouTube as a streaming competitor right now. And like I said, I find Kick sleazy as shit. I don't want to go there if I don't have to. Just watch Red is the Killer. Hashtag Turtle Power. So that's what's going on. Looks like Erica's forgotten the basics of reporting. Putting yourself too deep in the shoes of another person can be problematic. Well, whatever. It's probably not going to work out for now. I just hope it doesn't turn into a hassle. What's funny is that Erica's on the exact right track and is doing the exact right thing. He is completely wrong in his lack of faith right now. But we know this. He doesn't know that. Oh, I guess he wants to write in his diary again. He writes in his diary more than he writes for whatever paper is hiring him at the time. Yeah, optimistic. I'm with you there. The gambling company owned, and there have been some very shady streams going on too. Very shady people. It kind of gained a reputation for being I think Critical called it a detention center for banned streamers that kind of grew. So it has that side to it too. And let's just say that not all banned Twitch streamers didn't deserve it. There are some that really did, that are on there. They changed their language about guns on the platform. Yeah, it's shady and it's very very suspicious. But at the same time, they have what, say, Mixer didn't, and that's a willingness to fund it and to draw people in. It's disturbingly good at drawing people in. It's still not getting the numbers that Twitch has right now, but it is growing. It has more numbers than it did before. So it is concerning at this point. But other than that, other people know more than me. Other people know way more than me about it. I try to stay away from it turned me off with gambling company owned, and especially crypto gambling. Even if it was like a casino resort, if like Caesar's Palace came out with a streaming service, fine, that's whatever. But it's like crypto shit, and crypto shit, it's such a muddy water that just makes it even more shady. What's really fucked up? Oh, hey, barkeep, let's not get into. That's true. Let's not talk about mega corporation monopolies or anything. That's getting into controversial territory. Streamers get 90% of the subs. Yeah, and see, it's actually like 95. But at the same time, how long is that 95-5 split gonna last? Yeah, exactly. It's just nasty. Just to say it doesn't have my endorsement. But my endorsement doesn't mean much either. So there are, we'll see where things go. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too deep in it though. This is a video game stream, not a business stream or a debate stream or anything like that. I was just kind of explaining what's going on between Kick and Twitch from what little I know. No, I'm come on. Of course I'm a dirty rascal. The stars know everything. But if I were a star, I don't think I'd know anything at all, to be honest. Guilt? Yeah, but at the same time, this is video games. I play video games and talk about video games. Sometimes I talk about Twitch. Guilt. That's not something you should feel with only a half-hearted understanding of a situation. We aren't stars. Hey, Necro, I'm liking it a lot. I'm really liking the character development that's going on right now. Wood and a knife and a sharpening stone. These guys are honest. They don't know anything, but if you speak to them, they're sure to reply with something. I'd say it's worth a shot, but really, really pay attention. The first time I tried this, I attempted this game too. And I struggled with knowing what the hell was going on because I wasn't really focused on it. And weirdly, streaming it is making me way more focused on it. I guess because I'm reading it out loud. What choices do we get to make each day? I'm a little confused in how we impact the game. Well, it's very linear. It's a very linear game so far. There are some puzzles that you solve, but in this case, I think it's just all visual novel. I don't think this guy has much to do with gameplay. When you're in control of biscuits, Schnoodle, is when you start doing things, puzzles. I had to decode some stuff with a Caesar cipher at one point. There was a number I had to find out. There was a little map that the kid that he's looking for gave him that I had to puzzle out. This was Suda51, the first game that he directed as an independent creator.
the first ever Grasshopper manufacture game. So it's kind of a big deal as far as his portfolio goes. And it was also kind of a cult classic in Japan when it came out in '99. When Cyber starts freaking out, he's in control. Yeah, basically. Yeah, once I'm freaking out and don't know what to do, yeah, because it's surprising, because like I said, now this is the, they call it the placebo section, and it's about this guy. And so far, it's mostly, finding out what button to click, really. It's really just pushing buttons and watching events. More so than, even more so than the other guy. It's more visual novel than game. I thought it was more puzzle game than it is, but we're in it. We've been in it this far. Sunk cost is set in, but at least it's an entertaining visual novel. It's not like I don't know, Toki Meki or whatever. So that's nice. Erica. Hey, there's Erica. It's been a while. So I finally get to see you. You could have seen me any time if you'd wanted to. I guess so. Well, anyway, more importantly. Is it about Koichi? I'm getting confused. What were you expecting from Koichi? Expecting? I'm not really sure. He's a good kid. I see. He's really pure, which is rare these days. But after what happened with Hikaru, he's hurting. I wonder. He still can't smile, you know. I mean, he does, but you can tell he doesn't mean it. It hurts to watch. No, I haven't played Shibuya Scrambled, Necro, but I have seen it, and it does look really interesting, Necro. I'm glad you mentioned that. I don't know if because it's an FMV game, and Japan is very... You can stream this, but you can't stream that when it comes to FMV games. I'm nervous about playing it on live. If I can, I might. But it may not happen. Is it all still? I thought there was some live action like FMV stuff. I could have sworn. I know I saw some kind of cutscene or something where I think it was like a large group of people dancing for some reason. They know about my fake smile. Damn. But like, kids aren't really as pure as you'd think, you know? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Kids they watch adults really closely. And? It's hard to explain, but that's why he ran away from me. You got close with him. That's because you looked like a kind person. To put it in a different way. That's what I was trying to say. You thought I'd be easy to deal with. Is that what you mean? Basically, yeah. All kids are like that, especially that kid. At least I assume so. Kids are like a mirror that reflects adults just as they are. That's why I don't like kids. Purity that you saw in that kid, that was your own purity. Same as the pain you saw in him. Oh, that's really cynical. You've forgotten what it was like to be a kid yourself. Have I? You don't understand the kid's feelings at all. You're just trying to use him, right? Trying to get some info? That's all. Well, yeah. That's true. I'm not like you. So is that. Children are weak, right? They have delicate feelings. So adults need to put themselves in kids' shoes and try to understand them. What a textbook comment. You know, you haven't changed in the slightest. I may have gotten worse. But let me just say this. The purity of children is also a really terrible thing. I'm leaving. Huh? Bye. Well, shit. Never badmouth kids. You never know what kind of reaction you're gonna get. Back at the bar. Yep. Got blown. Yep.
I'm not even surprised. After an interaction like that, I'd go straight to the bar, too. Everybody hates me these days. Huh? What the fuck is wrong with me? I wouldn't know. I mean, I never really was likable. The only ones who will pay me any attention are my turtle and you. I'm gonna go home and sleep. I see. Oh, you're leaving already. Good night. Everyone, hey, how's it going, TK? Welcome in. Okay, going in. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm betting it's the computer. It's not the computer? It is the computer. I came to check on Koichi again this evening. He looked like he was really depressed for some reason. Maybe something happened. He wouldn't tell me the reason, but eventually started smiling again. So I think he'll be okay. I tried asking if he'd shown me his secret base. And after thinking about it for a while, he finally said okay. When I thanked him, he smiled, so I felt sort of happy myself. Doing this sort of job, smiles become rare after all. But I'm rather worried that since when he smiled, I could see a shadow of sadness in it. We decided to go together tomorrow. I'll tell work that I have a meeting or something. Even a demon can cry. Even the hardest heart will sometimes be moved to pity. Erica's gotten herself too far into the world of that Koichi kid. Without even noticing it, she started getting attached to him. So how about Biscuits? He's also... Also what? Also what? Oh, he's also in too deep? Obviously. Back at the precinct. Zelda is your... That's a great... Yeah. I really think... Barkeep, I'm gonna be honest. I immediately thought Zelda's your only hope. What is that? Does that make me unimaginative? Like, that's what I always thought. Hi. Hey. Are you done with the stakeout? I wish. I just took off for a little bit. I want to ask you something. I bet you do. That's the only reason you come by. What's the deal with that slappy nuts guy? Who the fuck is that? That one guy. Biscuits. Ah, you mean Big Dick, huh? His deal? Nothing in particular.
To eat a carrot this big.
I've been wondering about him. He's just a regular guy. But he has his strange parts, too. All around, he's kind of weird. Is he a private citizen? Back in the day, he was a member of Security Force. The Security Force? You mean like the... Yeah, that one. During the Kamui case, he was the only one who survived the first capture attempt. After that, he got scouted, was officially assigned to HC unit as an investigator. Has he got some kind of special skill? What, because he was scouted? Or because he survived? I don't know shit about that. But apparently, he's actually pretty tough. Also, I appreciate how he can manage to constantly keep shutting the fuck up. So he's completely different from someone else I know, huh? Me? You talking about me? I'll shoot you in the fucking face, you fuckstick. Don't be stupid. So this is Biscuit. So this Biscuits. He's been looking after that kid the whole time, right? Apparently. About this Koichi kid, you know anything? I told you before, I don't care. I think Big Dick attaching himself to that kid Means he must be one interesting little dude. I see. Thanks, that helps. Anyway, I'm getting back to the stakeout. Okay, don't let the man get you down. Fuck off. Yeah, thanks. Their dynamic is so healthy. They have such a healthy dynamic. Midnight. It took him all night? It took him till 2:08 to come back? Okay. See what's it? Oh, no, no, no! Go back! Kind of a clunky interface, but I'm making do. I'm like, I'm okay with it. Could have been better, but I don't hate it. It doesn't piss me off. I waited at the agreed place today, this is Erica, but Koichi never came. So I thought about what you said, and I went to speak with his elementary school teacher and his mom. His teacher was Miss Kitajima, about 30 years old. She didn't look like she'd be popular among students, but she does seem to be the type to get her job done properly. According to her, Koichi was a regular kid, with a regular sense of right and wrong, who plays regularly, and who isn't very good at his studies. He sometimes looks smart, but there you go. Anyway, he's pretty far from the center of attention in class and is somewhat of an outsider, but he has his own strengths. Apparently, Hikaru was even worse at his studies, and it looks like he was bullied as well. Koichi was really close with Hikaru and was always standing up for him. I was lucky to be able to meet with his mom. She works as a hostess. But she seemed really proper and respectable. And she seems like maybe she was just a regular cook or something who happened to also be a hostess. She didn't give a bad impression at all. Koichi's been living alone with his mom ever since he was 3. His parents divorced early, but apparently that doesn't bother Koichi at all. Apparently he never even met his father. With that, I didn't feel it necessary to think about Koichi any differently. I still think that he's a really good kid. I didn't get to go see his secret base today, but still. Yeah, got some info. Good on you. I understand a lot more now. That'll do. I don't think you need to approach Koichi anymore. The investigation's over, thanks. I'll contact you again if anything comes up. Also, I'll pay your fee, of course. Now what? So this Biscuits guy, that's what's up with him. You get it? No, I don't get it. What are you talking about? I don't get it at all. I'm confused and angry. I'm getting mad. The truth and facts don't matter. I need to work out the core of this stuff. If I can just find that, at least I can avoid choosing the wrong path. I learned that when I first started doing this. I didn't have any idea what it meant, but I kind of do now. If you just try and push through, stuff will work out somehow. There's a reason why I was worried about Biscuits, and why I was avoiding him. When I felt the remnants of that woman's thoughts at Babylon, Biscuits was beside me. So Biscuits became a sort of catalyst, and I felt like it was his fault I felt that fear. Secretly harbored those thoughts all this time, subconsciously. When I heard that Biscuits was the survivor of that security force group, something clicked inside my head and the puzzle pieces came together. What did you find out? To Slash? Who's Slash? About the Bat? You ever heard of a guy called the Bat? We're getting somewhere! On April 15th around 2 p.m. I entered the Skolba chat room and locked it. And suddenly somebody broke in. I'm attaching the log. It was probably a hacker or a cracker. Can you dig up who this guy is? At the very least, I'd like to get his mail address. This is a job request. I heard that you were the guy to go to for stuff like this. If you need any other data apart from the log, I'll provide whatever I can. I'll be waiting for your reply. From Guns N' Roses. Yeah, it's that Slash. Probably during one of the many times. No, I don't think Axel ever fired him. He fires everybody, but I don't think he ever fired Slash. I could be wrong though. Just one more time. Okay, that's it. Ooh. You made yourself an electrical storm. What in the... Tokyo's room? What time? What time is it? I gotta see it. 2:30 in the afternoon. Now you're hitting my sleep schedule, buddy. Which isn't good. I at least do things at night. Let's see what we got. Today's word, lame. Honey in the mouth, sword in the gut. Things that taste sweet to the mouth aren't necessarily good for the stomach. I've never heard that phrase. That sounds fake. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, I don't just... man, whoever... oh, no, not the window. Whoever made the phone ringer knew exactly what was annoying enough to make you get up and answer it. Hello? It's me. I was waiting at the agreed place yesterday. Again? Fucking Christ. Yeah, and that Koichi kid showed up, handed me a letter, without saying a word. I stuck it in your mailbox, so later on when you get the chance, take a look at it. Letter? Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck. In the fucking mailbox? Isn't that downstairs? He's on the 5th floor. Here it is. Hello? I brought it over. Hello? Hey, Erica. She hung up. That bitch hung up. Ah, God damn it. Passing me this kind of shit. Well, better look at it. Oh, do I not have it? Do I look at the memo? Do I look at the fucking turtle? Maybe. Okay, cool. Dear Big Sis, thanks for playing with me, but I can't play with you anymore. I remembered. Hikaru getting killed, and killing the guy who killed Hikaru. I killed the guy. You're such a good person, but you looked lonely, so I decided to hang out with you. You sort of reminded me of Hikaru. But there are lots of lonely people, so I can't spend time with all of them. And you smelled really nice, so I wanted to play with you a bit more. I'm sorry I couldn't go yesterday. Take care. Because of my personality. While I acknowledge his purity, I can't accept that what he did couldn't have been helped, not now or ever. Feels like everyone feels like killing sometimes, especially in that situation. Adults, kids, old people, men, women. Whether you actually kill someone or you're able to avoid it, that's a different story. Private citizens are expected to choose not to kill. That's how it is standing on the side of the system. Someone incapable kills a person. The killer is then automatically expected to be punished because of their inability to not kill. So this kid was lacking in his ability to not kill. But in his case, his purity was the trigger. That's something that's specific to these times. Is that true? Isn't the desire to kill also originally born from pure feelings? That's why I don't think that it couldn't have been helped. Koichi's feelings for Hikaru were pure and brutal. And Koichi's killing of the guy who killed Hikaru also came from pure and brutal feelings. I wonder what Biscuits thinks. Biscuits? Thinking? Never. Not gonna happen. Biscuits isn't a thinker, he's a driver. What's up with the Kamui investigation? Send a report on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC unit. I was contacted. Ooh, contact request. Wait, from Inohana. Okay, this is my client. What's up with the Kamui investigation? Send a report on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC unit. I was contacted. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not even working this case. I'm not even working on this guy yet. Talk to the turtle. When in doubt, talk to Red. Hey, Red, what do you think of this? I was a kid. What kind of kid was I? Hey, Red, when you were a kid, and how old are you? Hey, Red. Hey. Hey, dude. No. Is Red didn't kick the bucket, did he? Biscuits just stares. Yeah, he's just sitting in his room. This is literally what this is all he does when he's not eating, pooping, or working. He just sits there.
The silver case.
Absolutely nothing rattling around up there. I hope Red didn't die. That was a hell of a cliffhanger game. Save the game. Now we're into chapter, what, 3 now? We'll save from the top. This is where shit's gonna get... Well, you'll see how the art style